I can't. Ah, that's claws on my foot. My foot. How dare you? It's my foot. All right. I did play one game. Like offline. I kind of want to try the Decidueye thing again, but like, oh yeah, my Guzzle Poison's not. Let's play. Where's my Eveelutions? Do this before I like, I don't know, switch up to playing something else. Maybe it's a Dragon Ball day. Maybe I just, well, I gotta see when Tabby wants to work on the book with me. Cat's food dropped. We're going second. It's a lightning deck. I'm gonna put this Eevee down because I feel like if it's an Oricorio lead, I'd like to swing at it. Put pressure on it. Shame it's a 3-hit kill. Or maybe that's the wrong way to go about it, right? I mean, if it's a basic though, right? If they had to put a 60 HP basic up front. This could also be a type null deck. Right? Okay, we have the Oricorio read, right? It's not too big of a deal. I'll find the... If I have to play with that Leafeon, I will. If I could swing once, swing twice. Yeah, by the time it's actually able to hit me, like, it's almost dead. So I can put pressure on it. You know, or just draw the rest of it. Yep, okay, it's this deck. Gladioning just to thin their deck out. They played a Pokeball and Gladion. Yeah. So we got Eevee Bag. Let's research. There's Sabrina and Mars for next turn. Oh, right. I forgot this is an EX. Yeah, so then I have the right read, but then I completely misremember that, oh yeah, this is an EX. It's not going to do shit to Oricorio. That's funny. So I should have led with the other Eevee, so I could have drawn another card. That's fine. Big chillin', wasting time. I can do... Sabrina could be a play here, but if that Pokeball's another Oricorio, less effective. Very much less effective. Sylveon. Okay, type null. And there's a Savali. Yeah, we have Sabrina. Hands 4 cards. I'm gonna wait for the Mars. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's evolve here. And get a head start on beating up a Savali. Draw 2. Okay, there's the Flareon. Right, Force Breath. So I've been 1 card deeper into the deck. Had I not done that one misplay. Now we're gonna Sabrina. If he gives me type null for no reason, we Eevee Bag, but he's gonna give me the Savali so he can retreat. Like it's that simple, really. And then Solar Beam. Yeah, now it's a matter of just, you know, trying to get to that other Leafeon. It's gonna take a turn or two. PCL. Sure, but like, it doesn't really change much here. Is he keeping it up front? That's fascinating. If he chooses to keep it up front, that's a fascinating choice. I would just swap back to that. Here comes another Eevee. We're going to Force Breath here. Build this Eevee up. Let's see. Eevee Bag would increase my damage by, like, not enough. Giant Cape. I don't really feel like I need to do that here. Nothing I really can play right now. I will Solar Beam again. I don't know, this just kind of feels like he's playing to not lose as opposed to win. I have a pretty big card advantage right now. Oricorio could be a problem, but, you know, I believe in drawing through this deck. We've only played the 1 research. Blood has to retreat. Oh, I think he did this so he could... Interesting. Mars my hand, sure. Sure. Cool, there's my Leafeon. And he said, bravest of buds. Okay, here's another Eevee. The Eevee Bag heal. During this turn, attacks used by a Pokemon that evolve. Heal 20 HP. This way, Oricorio would need a Giovanni to get the kill on us. I have to do this just to make sure I don't fall prey to any Giovanni shenanigans. We'll build this guy up next. I should be winning from here. This should be GG's. Oh, and he got a bad lead. He had to put the Savali up front. Because he, I don't know, quit. I think he rage quit. Like, I don't see how he, like, wins this from this position. I don't know if his Mars was the right play at that moment. It's like he was about to lose that Pokemon anyway. If it was the only supporter he had to play that made sense for him to play to get the Brave Buddies buff, then sure. Alright, I guess this is GG for me. Yay, another one. Make sure my... $1983, good God, man. That is a crazy inflated score. Okay, well, we're top 1,000 again. 2 more wins, we cross 2K. That'd be 1 more win. No, because it'd be 22. No, 1 more win would do it then. Yeah, with the win streak bonus. See what's up. Fighting type. Okay. Forced to lead with this. We are going second, which is cool. Opening with the dragon type Gibble. What? What? Dude's turn 1ing Iona. What the hell? Okay. Nothing else to play. I'm gonna Giant's Cape here. I can't really afford to fall behind on energy, really. I really don't mind this hand. We got an Eevee bag, we got Sylveon to mess with. And now let's draw a card. Second Eevee bag. So we could heal 40 damage. We could do an extra 20. Rare candy. He's digging. There's the fossil. Wow, no Garchomp. Let's see here. Oh, that is Eevee bag. Put that away. I want Sylveon. I should be able to draw a Leafeon. Look at the whole squad out. Squad's up. I had to go digging there for a minute, but We did get him. I don't feel like I need to play a Flareon, but I am. I just need to play the one Flareon, right? I am gonna Eevee bag this turn, just so that Rampardos and yeah, okay, they're surrendered. Yeah, so I was going to play Eevee back for the heal here. Namely, just to make sure that Rampardos could not kill me even with a red. Because then it would have peaked at 150 damage, right? And then my Leafeon would be able to stay alive a turn, hit it for 90. I could even hit it for more with 100. Yeah, so that was pretty over and done. We crossed 2,000! Took me no time at all. 60 minutes of, playing on stream with an extra game this morning off stream. This deck is crazy good. Okay. Going second, we got the aggressive Eevee, Water Deck, so this is probably Savali, Greninja. Guaranteeing a start. It's actually rough, because I should be able to hit him for 30. Research to open, 6 cards in hand. 5. You got the Cape. 30 puts him to 140. Broken Space Bellow. Do I Mars here? Do I Sabrina? What's more dangerous to me in this situation? Okay, well, let's think about this, right? If I Sabrina, and I think I Mars this turn, just to cut a card out of his hand. And also de-incentivize him from playing something that would affect my hand. He's gonna retreat? Broken Space Bellow. Okay, no, smart. Very smart. We got the Leafeon here. Now, let's think about this, right? If I attack him and he gets the Greninja, he kills this Leafeon, right? So this is the turn I Sabrina to kill the Froakie. So then we have that extra guaranteed turn for me to get Flareon online. If he won't have a Cyrus in this deck. He's playing. He won't have a Sabrina in this deck. He's playing Cyruses. Right, there's an Eevee. There's the other Froakie. Too little, too late? Question mark. We'll take that hit just fine. Red would be a very funny card to play. I mean, what? I can go into this Leafeon. 90. It's 110. Right? He would not be able to attack me. Like, it puts that guarantee at death's door. But Flareon would just slowly kind of kill everything else on the team, right? Because he's going to take 70, and then 90, puts him at 130. Gets one more attack out of it. I'm actually almost tempted to go for that Leafeon play. But I think Flareon here is just more consistent. Slash the right move. Plus I can still do this red here. So that when he does attack, it still puts his Giratina in the same position. Where he gets one more attack with it. Unless he has Irida. I know they've been teching that card in more. Rare Candy Greninja. See, actually, yeah. If I went with that Leafeon there, well, if I did Leafeon, he would not actually be able to attack with this Giratina. But he would have been able to guarantee a draw. Because he would have taken 3 points. In this situation, it's sort of like a checkmate for him. Ooh, I need a top deck Eevee bag, actually. Did I miscalculate this? I mean, if I top deck Eevee bag, it's like GG shake my hand. Ooh. Really now? Fascinating choice. Super fascinating choice. And it makes sense, because if I had the Eevee bag, right, like... he's able to at least buy himself one more turn. Damn. I think I actually had to do this Leafeon play to put him down to 10 HP with that Giratina, and there was no way he could attack with it ever. Because this is checkmate, right? Fascinating outcome. Super fascinating outcome. Fire spin, and I will concede. You played that well. They played that well. I just bricked a bit. It's kind of crazy. I had to go for a play that would have set up a draw. Which I don't think would have been correct. You know, it's like kind of play to win thing. An Eevee bag would have made all the difference there. They played that very smart. Going second. Guess we're gonna be drawing cards. BKB. Okay, this is the thing that confuses me. It's like there's not a lot of grass-type decks running around. Why are we playing the Dragon-type Gible when we should be playing the Fighting-type Gible? Spooky start. There's the Leafeon, right? I need another basic like this turn. Or the Giant Cape. Giant Cape keeps me alive. Okay, we got Pokeball for next turn. Assuming nothing happens to our hand. Barely survived the cheese. Double rare candy. Wow, he is popping off. Do I have a chance against this? It's gonna be rough. Let's think about this. Pokeball. Gotta catch them all. Next EV in play. Right. We research here. We got Red Mars. Okay. Well, let's think about this, right? Or is there anything to think about? Like in Leafeon here. I mean, for sure I do this. And then what, right? This Garchomp. So the thing is, I can do a lot of damage to Garchomp. I can also do that to... Oh, I can't even switch right now because I use research, right? So I have to swing at this Garchomp. Is kind of the dealio, the situazione here, right? And in fact, he kind of has a kill setup with the Rampardos, which makes this even more annoying. EV bag, 10 damage. Solar beam. Just do 100. I could Mars him next turn. I could Sabrina him next turn. Yeah, there's the Lily coming through. But he's still in kill range. Interesting, he's keeping that in. Nah, I would have swapped. I would have gone Rampardos and taken a kill. I absolutely would have done that. Because now he's giving me a turn to sort of keep playing with here. And now the next question is, what is my move? What is the play here? I can kill Garchomp with a... I can't kill Garchomp with Flareon this turn. I'm gonna play Savali. Sylveon. Draw 2. Okay, we got our next Eevee. I'll Forest Breath to Forest Breath. Right? I could Sabrina here. That would tramp Rampardos in. That is actually the play, isn't it? Sabrina to trap Rampardos. Solar Beam. Because then Garchomp can never kill my Flareon. Next turn we Mars. Flareon comes online. Despite his strong start, I think I'm feeling pretty good. I think I'm feeling pretty good about this. A second fossil is fine. Because he's going to kill this, take 2 points, and then I'm going to just Mars him down to a single card in hand. But with Mars... Is there a world where I Leafeon instead? I don't think so. Yeah, he's gonna buy Fossil. He top deck Rare Candy and Rampardos. He did not, so I don't have to worry about anything. But if he hits Cranidos, or another Gibble or something, that's spooky. Interesting, he just gave up. Unless he has Lily here. Okay, GG. GG. Next Eevee. Play everything, you know? It's like, yeah, dude, like, he needed a way to turn. He did not have to fold like that, unless he was only running the one Lily. That might have been why he played that way. I would have kept the Fossil out, let it body block a turn, because then at least that way, it's like, yeah, they could have played that out. Keep the Fossil in, right? My Flareon goes down to 130 HP. I kill the Fossil. Garchomp comes up. I'm at 130. He hits me for... Yeah, there was also attacking with Gibble. Yeah. That would have been a better line, actually, Daisy. You're right. He just had to make sure my Flareon, like, never had a chance to get the kill. Yeah, he could have won that. I actually want to almost look at that. He misplayed at the very end there. Like, he just kind of threw his hands up and gave up. But it's like, bro, no, there was ways to keep playing that. He did the right call leading with Fossil. Because let's see, I was at 130. 20 HP would have made the difference. If he attacked me with Gibble first, it was like checkmate. I would have had to have... Well, let's think about it, right? Okay. How would I... If he had did that, I had the other Eevee and I had a Leafeon EX in hand. Right? So he attacks with Gibble. Next turn, I combust, retreat the Flareon. Did I have a... No, I didn't have a Fire Energy for that Leafeon EX. Yeah, he could have won. I think he could have won. Could he? I would have retreat Flareon. I would have had no energies for it. Yeah. No, he just had to attack with Gibble. That was a completely winnable game. He just folded. No reason to fold. He had the win there. That's crazy. Turn 1, double rare candy, Garchomp, Rampardos. I have a couple different decks. I'm playing the Eveelution one right now, the Eevee Grove one, whatever you like to call it. But I also have the Sylveon Greninja deck with Garantina. I don't have an Oricorio in it, but I don't know, maybe I should put an Oricorio in it. Try that variant instead. I got a Charizard Sylveon deck. 2 Flareon to play this? That's rough. I had to dive deep to get both of the EVXs. Let's see here. We Pokeball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand. Do I Mars him this turn? I think I Mars him this turn, right? I would rather Mars him right now. Right? Try and start off this race a little right, because he used research already, right? Right. Okay, we got 3 basics. We'll get first attack with Leafeon. Maybe I was able to just, you know, get him off of something nice. Now I would need an Eevee bag Leafeon to kill it. But, you know, I'm about to draw 3 cards. We did not get the bag. Bag dropped. Still, we do get first attack. We get all of my basics in play. I had a Leafeon deck earlier in like post Space-Time Smackdown. I don't feel like I need to commit the Flareon. Okay, but I'm in the mirror match here, right? Like, there's no reason to hold this. Like, I'm not worried about a Greninja ping or anything like that, you know? Solar Beam! Like, I got nothing to worry about there. Start building up Flareon next turn. Oh, they must have bricked hard. Hate to see it. Actually, Daisy, let me walk you through all the decks I have. Decks I've had and I've played in this format. I should actually post the deck list on the right side now I think about it. I'll do something like that real quick. I'll jerry-rig it. So, like, I have this deck. Pretty standard Sylveon, Giratina, Greninja list. I'm running the double Sylveon package as opposed to the one-of Oricorio. But I feel like more people, at least I saw Judy trying to switch it up to run Oricorio instead. So, like, I know they make, you know, cut out one Eevee Sylveon package, put an Oricorio with an Irida. I think there was something else that he did, too. I think he ran 2 Irida, which, honestly, I think the heals can make a bit of a difference in a lot of matchups, especially, like, in the mirror match against Garchomp decks as well. Just to, like, help survive an extra ping. So I might tweak that. This is I played this in, like, random queue. Went out of style that the Chomp came back. Yeah. And, well, like, I don't know, people are going back and forth on it and whatnot. Like, Oricorio into Garchomp doesn't really do much, but Oricorio into, like, the Eveelution package, it forces them to play that one-prize Leafeon. And divert to that, which I think kind of helps them a bit. Potentially. Although, like, I did lose one game to a double Sylveon package, so, like... plus, it helps... And, well, it helps with some of the other bad matchups. Like, Charizard, if you got an Oricorio, Charizard has to, like, work so hard to get around that. Right? But anyways, this is, like, an old-school Charizard Moltres deck, and I just splashed in an Eevee Sylveon package. It's kind of funny. But, I definitely wouldn't play in the ranked. Like, Solgaleo would just run over the Moltres. And if you don't pop off with the Moltres, then you're kind of screwed. The Baby Zard, yeah. Yeah, the Baby Zard is in there for Oricorio. Right, that's like my tech option for Oricorio. It's like I can build up Charmander, Oricorio shows up, then we try to play for that one instead. And then we can just one-shot Oricorio in like a go. I have like this Incineroar. This is an outdated Incineroar list. Damn, it doesn't even have a Sylveon in there. Yeah, this is a troll deck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is, but at the very least, I mean, it's a tech option, right? Like, you just diverge. It's literally, let me evolve into this one instead. Like, instead of, you're already, like the idea of that when it comes to this deck, which I don't think I would ever really play, is like, instead of trying to weave in a package where it's like, oh, I have another Pokemon that would like, that affects my starts, right? Like, because let's talk about like putting in like a Turkle instead, right? Yeah, right. Like that's the other thing too, right? Like you think about it, I could put Turkle into the deck as well. Okay, and I just put energies on Turkle. If I open with Turkle though, all of a sudden I have to pivot around that whole start, right? Like Turkle would just completely ruin some of the deck's consistency, which already has a slight suffrage to it because of the 1 of Eevee in here. But we do have the X speeds to try and correct and get into the mold traces and whatnot. And it's like the deck is still able to play its same game plan by get Moltres up front, build up a Charmander in the back with a whole bunch of fire, right? Sylveon is there to just help you draw through the deck, get your consistency stuff in there. And then if Oricorio shows up, cool. Then I just, you know, try to Pokecom into the normal Charizard to one-shot that Oricorio, right? And it's got, you know, 150 HP, so it's still going to be tanky. If I build it up enough, like if I give it 5 energies, it can attack for 150. Like, it's still usable, right? Like, it does, you know, it can still do something as it is. Like, it's not too far off on the plan. So it doesn't really affect our starts, right? It's not another basic to interfere with, oh, I need my Charmander now. Shit, I just drew a Torkoal. Now what? I guess I'm building up Torkoal instead of a Charmander, right? In theory, I think this could work, but, like, it's just too inconsistent because you're relying on the coin tosses of Moltres, right? Like, some games you're going to get the 3 heads and you're going to feel like a god. In other games, you're just going to get the 1 of and you're going to sit there like... Because, well, the problem is, right, I think it could work, but again, it's just the inconsistency thing. Like, for example, let's say you run into a Solgaleo matchup, right? Solgaleo 2-shots the Moltres, right? So that means your Moltres has to have, like, at least 4 heads. 4 heads out of 6 coin tosses, right? In order for your Charizard to really steamroll. And the Solgaleo deck is going to be optimized to where it's going to probably pretty consistently get out 2 Solgaleos, right? That's what makes this Shiinotic Solgaleo deck good, is that, oh, I quickly get 2 Solgaleos. And, you know, killing 1 is easy, killing 2 is kind of hard. And this deck, like, if the Moltres does not do its job, if you get a game where you roll... Yeah, 4 heads means I win. But anything less than that means I probably lose to 2 Solgaleos. Right? Yeah, it would be about 4 heads to get to the 4 count, right? 4 heads to get to the 4 count, and then it's like, okay, I put a 5th heads on, we go down to 3, I get 2 attacks in a row. Right? But if that doesn't happen, then, oh damn, I lost a matchup I should have won. Stoke Charizard doesn't have that problem. Because here's ultimately the other issue with this deck, right? If we compare it to this deck... If we compare it to a deck list like this... This deck is just more consistent because, you know, you get a Charizard up front to stoke, it always stokes, right? Like, it's just always going to get to that energy point and it's always going to swing for 150. Consistency is very big in card games, right? Because we don't have... Does Lily not let you tank 3 hits? Did I have that in my other list, actually? I need to look at that other list real quick. Here's the other thing about this list. I don't have that list. I don't have a Lily in this list. Which, I guess I could make room... Yeah. In this list. Which, I guess, actually in this list, instead of playing red card, I could throw in a Lily. I think that makes some sense. I think in this deck you want to keep the Mars because, like, your Moltres is probably gonna die. And that's the other thing too, right? Okay, so we talked about the Solgaleo matchup a little bit. Let's think about the Sylveon Greninja matchup, right? Like, there's so much more back row hate right now, and like Greninja's very meta. So like, yeah, I could put this Charmander in the back and try to build it up and evolve it into a Charizard. But if my Charizard isn't built up and Greninja pings it and Cyruses it in when it has like 2 energies on it, I'm kind of fucked. Like, it's just gonna take all kinds of extra damage in that matchup. And it's not like Stokezard where, you know, it just autopilots and gets to 150. Foolish of you to bring me in. This Charizard would be screwed by that. You know, unless, again, you know, you get the consistent head stuff. Yeah, the Ninja would be like a favored matchup. Just realized I didn't have my flares on these guys. Alright, so we can remove a red card. We can remove a Lily. I would keep communication. I think that's very flexible. And I'd have to mess around. The only other cut I could think of would be getting rid of one of the X speeds for a second Lily. But also, like, the thing is, I don't think Nilly is that necessary in this deck. I think one of it for this recipe is probably fine. But, like, you know, this Charizard is like 2-shotting anything, you know? Like, it doesn't need to heal when ideally you win by 2 or 3-shotting something. That's another thing to consider about in this meta as well, right? There's some decks that don't really play any 2-prizers. There's like the Rampardo Sylveon deck, which is not as popular, but it's still kind of up there. But like, you know, like running into that deck, good God. Running into a double Oricorio deck with Sylveons, and you got like baby Charizard in here. I like Sylveon 2-shots this guy, so they're able to get their energies right, you know. And again, like I have to pivot all the way around that. Like, I do want Old Zard back too, right? I like Old Zard. I love the full, like, you know, I love the cinematic art. I like that game plan style. But the other thing too, right, is like, you know, you put Moltres up front and you're just being passive, building up, and other decks can be very proactive, right? Like, you play this into a Buzzwole deck, which I haven't really seen a whole lot of just because there's a lot of fire decks out there. But you play this into a Buzzwole deck, and like, oh shit, you know, Formosa comes up, it just pings the back row, you get Cyrused in, Buzzwole punches your Charizard down after a little bit, and then, you know, your Charizard can get cleaned up. Like, you can only build up one Charizard at a time, right? It's kind of like the issue with this deck. A lot of aggressive decks, your one Charizard has to do the work, and if it can't do the work, you just lose. And your one Charizard can fail because your Moltres doesn't pop off, and the other person is just able to pull your Charizard in early before it's built up. Like, I think there's games where this will work, and you go, oh my god, but I think that it's not consistent. Just because, like, the deck itself and the way it wants to play isn't consistent. Compare that to New Zard. My man just stokes. He just gets going. And with a deck like this, you're able to very quickly get your 2 Stokes. Right? He just comes, you know, you get 2 Stoken Zards, man. They're just up there stoking themselves. And killing one was already hard enough, and now you're constantly fighting 2. That's what makes this recipe so much scarier and consistent, right? With one little alternate Flareon tech in there, just so that you're not ruining your opening consistency. And if an Oricorio shows up, okay, at least you could play the 2-shot game, and then you have a Sabrina to hopefully pull in an 2-prizer. Excuse me. Still kind of sick. But yeah, like, in theory, I think that the old Zard list I have would be kind of fun, but it can just run into issues. I think it's a fun deck to play, and I think it's the best version of that deck to play, but I don't think it's a top tier meta deck because, good God, consistency. I got the Solgaleo stuff when that came out. Took me a while to get the Shiinotics afterwards, but, you know, I have a very standard Solgaleo Shiinotic recipe here if I ever want to play that roulette game. Oh, hold on. Did I not save the highlight card thing? That's funny. I got the Civilly Rampardos deck in here as well. It's fine, you know, but it feels weird not to have a Sylveon in the deck. There was this deck. Somebody had floated this deck around in the previous format before Eevee Grove. Looks kind of like a fun deck. You know, double Ilima. Just a, you know, you heal up your Mons. I think this could be a fun deck. You know, you can heal a Silvally. Yeah, somebody pulled up to this with a tournament. I copied the recipe pretty quick. I have not played this yet. Slightly scared to, just because, like, I don't think this does well into the Eveelution deck. Because, like, the problem is, you know, you know, the idea of the deck, right? Like, okay, I can go aggressive with Silvally, heal that up, deny surprise points and whatnot. But if I lead with Dialga, if I'm not going second, I guess that's the flexibility of the deck, right? Like, you got all these basics, and it's like, oh, I'm going first? Okay, I guess I'm going to tank with, one Arceus. I got Ilima in hand. Bounce it back. Here comes my healthy Arceus, right? You can deny some prize point kills. You can do that with the Silvallis as well. You're running about the right amount of trainers. The problem is, like, 2 of these trainers are bouncers, right? Don't know if I would actually keep the Cyrus in here. Maybe Sabrina would be better. Leaf is another way to fix your starts. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more it's like, it's not fully optimizing the Silvally package in here, but it could be cute. I kind of want to test it before I really take it out. Yeah, like, the more I look at it, especially in this format, nah. This is like the, oh my god, we got this How thing with Incineroar stuff. I don't think it's good. Like, I think the Zard is better. I would cut out Torracat. I would cut out Rocky Helmet. That's one Eevee Civilian package. I would cut out Red Card. Red Card Guzma. The problem is if you open with Eevee, right? If you open with Eevee, then you gotta play catch up with your energies. Well, you could body block with a Sylveon, I guess, right? Let's see. So I would edit this. Take that out. I think Double Lily's fine in this recipe. I think get rid of the Rocky Helmet. I think get rid of the Red Card. Add my flares. Get rid of the Goose. Then I think I would do 2 EVs. Collect Eevee, obviously. This is such a stupid card. Actually, would I keep Iono? I don't think I would use Iono. Like, you kind of don't need Iono. anymores, right? So I guess I could put the Guzma back in if I wanted to. I think you could play this, but... Actually, I think I would put one Rocky Helmet in. Deal with Oricorio. Because then you can, you know, it'll do 40 damage to itself and you can tank that. Let's see. What would I drop? I guess I dropped the Guzma? Guess I dropped Guzma for the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, right? Like, oh no, it's an inferior Zard deck. The one advantage to it, right? Okay, there is one situation where this deck it does something a little, so it does something that the Charizard deck can't do. If you get the God Hand, you're able to, and you go first, you can kill any basic in the game. Pretty much any relevant basic in the game, I should say. Basic non-EX in the game. Because you open Litten, you go first, right? That way the opponent can't evolve. Right? You open Litten, How, Rare Candy, Incineroar. Or you draw into that, right? Which, in fairness, you could probably do more consistently with the Sylveon package, right? But anyway, you Rare Candy, Litten Go becomes Incineroar, you put the 1 on it, and you play How. You do 80 damage with that attack, between the 60 damage Fire Fang, the 20 damage Burn, with How buffing it. So then, like, the opponent leads Charmander, right? And they go second. And then you just kill the Charmander. All of a sudden, you just killed one Charizard. Right? And I'm actually curious how often that would be happening with this deck, right? Because, like, if you're able to open Litten Eevee and you get Sylveon, the odds of you probably getting that combo increase a little bit more. Like, it might happen more often because of the Eevee Sylveon package. By virtue of just like, oh, if I can draw into it, right? Granted, you might also, you know, be forced to open Eevee. And that feels bad. Nothing like opening Eevee? Well, okay. Yeah, the problem is then if you go first and you open Eevee, like, you pretty much miss that opportunity. Because you have to put your first energy onto Eevee. Right? So. Right? That's the problem. Like, an X speed would be nice in this list just to conserve on energy. But what would we cut? What would we cut for that? You want the Rocky Helmet for Oricorio. Double Rare Candy, Incineroar, Sylveon, you know, like, those are all things that have to stay. It's like the Sabrina or the Lily, isn't it? But I think Sabrina has some value into Oricorios as well. Is it actually the Lily? One of our Lilies? Right? It's a tough call, but you know what? Anyways, yeah. That would be like what an Incineroar list I would mess around with. My Garchomp deck. right? You have the one of Eevee package in there. This is something that... Can you just not add a 21st card? Something like that, right? I could have added a card and removed it, I guess, but I removed first. You know, doing the same thing different ways. Anyways, yeah, this is a good list. I went on like a 7-8 game win streak with this list because this list loves to farm the Giratina Sylveon Greninja list. It very much enjoys farming that. Which is why I think we're seeing some lists pivot to like... are you a zone hater? I'm not sure what that means. If it means just like, oh, in the active zone? I could be without knowing what necessarily that is. The Magnezone list? Ah, that's what you mean. So the thing is, I don't have a Magnezone deck, because I don't have Magnezone. Like... Because, like, I came into the game after... Yeah, I have one right now. I got the one. I got one right now. From Space Time Smackdown. I pulled some packs from Space Time Smackdown, and this card just never came to me. Right, we got one Magnezone. What about the other magnets, right? You know, okay, all these are sort of whatever. But you'll notice I don't have any of the actual Magnetons that you need. I got this Magnet. I got 8 of these guys. But this one, I don't have a single copy of it from Genetic Apex Pikachu. Because when I first started the game, I pulled for the I pulled the Charizard packs. I know, right? Well, I wanna try and go fix that. And I think I might try to do that like now. Because, like, I looked at the, like, you know, there's been some recipes where I definitely say I hate fighting against that deck in some formats. I had a Guzzlord deck. I never really played it. And then my buddy and I traded. I did a crazy trade. I traded one of my Guzzlord EXs for a Decidueye EX. This was yesterday, by the way. Because actually... Let me show you this deck list. This is kind of a cursed deck list, but I think low-key this could be kind of fire. I played one game of ranked with it, and it actually uploaded to my YouTube channel. I played into an Eveelution deck, right? The Eevee Grove deck, if you will. And I beat it. And I'm like, hold up, this deck, ironically, this deck might actually do pretty damn good into that Eevee Grove deck. Like, Decidueye is a big bird, right? In order for them to kill your Decidueye, they need without a giant leaf cape, they need a red, and they need, they either need a red or 2 Eevee bags, right? So that's quite a bit of an investment. On top of that too, right, like, you can set it up so that you can, you know, if they're not constantly keeping their Flareon EXs topped off on HP as they're combusting to build up on the deck, you could ping them in the back. Well, that's the idea of, like, using the Eevee Sylveon package, right? Like, you just draw through them. You know, you pretty consistently get your 2 Decidueyes, right? Because the nice thing is, right, like, as you're going through and you're drawing out your deck, Hecom becomes more effective, so that if you draw this one-off Decidueye, which is there for anti-Greninja tech, not Greninja, anti-Oricorio, right? Because you just one-shot Oricorio without a giant cape. Like, what are they gonna do? You know? And I think, how you just don't, hitting 130 just isn't the same as hitting some other benchmarks. I think Erica is more important, just taking advantage of your big, beefy health bar. I will admit, like, I tested this in, like, some randoms, and sometimes the Decidueyes, well, okay, funnily enough, when I played this deck without the 2 Decidueye EXs, because I didn't have 2, I only had the 1 until I traded, it's kind of rough, but... Ooh, you are right, actually. Okay, actually, I have 1 point... I got 1 point over Lily here. I got 1 point over Lily here. In the circumstance that you don't draw your Decidueye and your Rowlet is taking hits, Erica can heal your Rowlet. A Lily cannot. It's 60 HP. Rowlet 60. Yeah, right? You might be right. Maybe it is better to run Lily here for the Decidueye stuff. Like 10 extra HP is 10 extra HP. But I don't know, like, I feel like it could come up. But I guess, like, in a world. Maybe it does. That's something where it's like, it would be more interesting to play tested, right? But I guess in a world where it's like, hey, you're playing all these draw 2 cards in your deck, like, you're gonna see the Decidueye, so build for your Decidueye, right? Plus, I'll say this, maybe 10 HP doesn't matter, 20 HP probably matters between the 2 Lilies, right? So yeah, well, I'll mess with that one. I'll take that into ranked here after this. This was a fun list that I had. I played with, like, while other people played Guzzlord, I played this. The super hyper aggro. It was a fun time. Double X speed to freely swap and conserve energies. I used to do some Lucamine shenanigans stuff. And maybe I should put a Lucamine in instead of one of the X speeds. But I think this deck was pretty fine last format. I don't know about this format. But I had fun with it. This is an outdated name. I copied this list. I didn't really play it yet, though. But somebody pulled it to a tournament with this list in the last format. And apparently did pretty well, but, I don't see it. This is an old Beedrill list. This is an old-ass Beedrill list. Which, yeah, like, I think there's not much point in having it right now. We show the Garchomp. It's my Eveelution list. This is all pretty standard. I'm pretty sure Judy posted this list on his YouTube. Pretty damn good. Pretty standard. I had a lot of fun with this deck. The Eevee deck is genuinely so fun. Like, oh my god, it is such a cool deck. It is one of the most fun decks in the format, I think. And the fact that it's good on top of it. Like, genuinely, I hope it's a deck that stays around for a hot minute. Just because of how versatile it is. But yeah, this was a pretty fun list. But like, this feels like a precursor to what you do with just the Sylveon list, Sylveon Greninja list. And I think the Sylveon list is going to be a lot more consistent. I have a pretty standard... Who are your bad matchups versus the Eevee deck? Charizard, Sylveon Charizard, because Charizard just one-shots all of your stuff, and you're playing a bunch of two-prizers, so he just needs to kill you twice. And the fact that you have to find a way to kill two 180 HP Charizards, that can be pretty hard. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was a Charizard deck that I lost to when I had a huge, like, 9-game win streak yesterday. A Charizard deck finally stopped it. I think Darkrai Giratina plays pretty well into it, too. Thinking on it, I did lose a game to a Darkrai Giratina yesterday, but I realized I horribly misplayed in a situation where instead of taking a kill on Giratina by switching into my Flareon, I Sabrina'd the Giratina out. Don't ask me what I was cooking. I didn't think about Leaf in that moment. I was like, oh, maybe I can kill or do a lot of damage to like his Darkrai in the back or something like that. Like, I misplayed and lost that matchup. But I'm not sure, right? I don't know what else he had. But, you know, here's a thick-ass Silvally deck. You know, the pretty standard. You want the God Hand thing. And then, of course, a Buzzwole deck, which I have not... No, I haven't really pulled the tournaments just yet. I kind of want to, but I do way too many things with my life. Like, I guess I can still call myself that. I'm a fighting game tournament player. I pull up for those. Okay, she's out of town. Alright, cool. Do the Ursi one? It's fun. Yeah. No, I should sign up. What time is that? Ursi one at? Out the top of your head, if you know. Because I think at this point I should go, oh yeah, I'm probably good enough. I'd probably have fun. 7 p.m., but you're EU. Okay. So that's probably like mid-afternoon or something like that for me. Yeah, then that just depends on if I work or not, because I work in the mornings to like 2:30 in the afternoon my time. So I could very well miss that tournament, right? So, I mean, it's definitely a possibility. It's always in the weekends? Okay, then... So, I usually work Saturdays and Sundays, because I work in a restaurant. So... And if I don't work at the restaurant, it's because I'm running one of my fighting game locals. Or sometimes I work and then go run my fighting game local, like I'm going to have to do next weekend. Alright, let's fuck around with this. Let's play a game with this Decidueye deck. If I win, I'll keep going with Decidueye until I win with it. Or, excuse me, until I lose with it. This will be kind of funny. Curious to see how this plays. Lightning deck. Nah, server. So I come over to the tables. Hello, my name is Colin. I'll be taking care of y'all today. Can I get y'all started off with anything to drink? Okay, hold on. This hand's kind of cooking. High key, I would have loved double Eevee here, just so that, you know, Sivalian could have drawn another Sivalian. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, okay, remind me, I'm going to take a screen cap of my deck list and put it underneath the chat here. Because I might as well add more space to this bunk-ass looking stream setup. I'm on my laptop, so I just stitched something together. Been sick at my girlfriend's place. Okay, they played both Pokeballs. They got the doubles era Aura. There's Oricora Rorio. Oricora Horio. Yeah, let's think about this, right? How funny. Okay, let's think about my plans, right? Well, first, we gather information. Bro, what did I say? What did I say about I would have loved that second Eevee? Because when I pull that second Sylveon, just insta-play that, draw half my deck in a single fucking turn. Like, damn, boy, that's crazy. Let's see, which one do I put this one on? I'm gonna lead with it here. Right? Yeah, it's a giant cape. Yeah, I think I positioned myself correctly here. 50. Communication. Let's research. X speed is nice. Literally don't need this Decidueye, so we'll get my Eevee now. And then we can set up next turn. And I'm not really in danger. Four cards left in the deck. Like, we should be pulling one of my Lilies next turn. There's Savali. He's got 5 left in the deck. Lily and Leaf Cape here. Then my last card in the deck is another Lily. Yeah, Dawn's fine. 100. 20 HP matters. With the double Lily, we are outside. Yeah, wow, look at that. We would have been in kill range to this Savali. Mars my hand? Sure, dude. Sure, dude. I mean, he has to. Well, yeah, sure. That would have been nice to one-shot that Savali. Because, yeah, conceded. Yeah, that's another win with the Decidueye EX. It's like Orikori who? I think the Lily is going to be more consistent, but like the How is certainly funny. Right? Me too. Yeah, that was kind of like a picturesque version of how this deck works. Right? Granted, well, in that matchup, How would have also worked because I would have one-shot like everything in my way. But that was against a bunch of like, you know, low health basics, right? So that would have just like, I would have won faster, but it wouldn't have changed anything there. But I'm more curious about some of the other matchups. Oh, wait, cancel. Cool, hold up, I want to do this. View all cards in deck. Well, the thing is, right, like, I don't think this does too... I want to stress test it more into those Flareon decks. Zard for sure. If I go second, there's a chance. And if they don't evolve... But, like, yeah, you're not wrong. The one thing is, like, I would love to get a Formosa into this deck, but, like... Where's the space, you know what I mean? And, like, that's just a whole other consistency issue. Do this. There you go. I can just keep doing that. $751. Okay, let's see this. Let's play this next one, right? Very picturesque version of how like the deck should play. Top 1,000 though, that's crazy. Format's been really good to me. First, okay. Fire, so it's either Charizard or it's Eveelutions. And they get the first energy placement. We do get an open Decidueye. Okay, it looks like it's Eveelutions. It's my second time playing this deck with the Decidueye stuff. Double Eevee, hate to see it. Is there a world where... I'm gonna hold this. Okay, let's see what I draw. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Decidueye. Oh, God. We might be losing this on virtue of your boy bricked. Your boy bricked bad. There's my Rowlet. Eevee. Yeah, kill that Eevee. Oof. Yeah. A start like this doesn't feel good. Good God, man. Now I have to Rowlet here. You know, I have to do this for the Rowlet. If they play Sabrina, it's just Scoop. Pretty sure it's Scoop. There's the Flareon. Yeah. Because what? Like... Yeah. No, it's just GG. That sucked. That sucked. Ironically, it would have been the same outcome with a Charizard deck, right? If you just replaced all of the Decidueye cards with Charizard there... Yeah, that was just a bricking, I think. Because, think about it, right? Like, took me a while to see a Rowlet. Would have taken me a while to see a Charmander. They would have killed my Charmander before a Charizard could come out. And they had a Flareon set up. Like, that one, it literally didn't matter what recipe that was. You know, Sylveon Eevee plus X card. So, that one is just, get bricked, dude. Fighting type deck. There's fighting type Gibble. In this format, I would play fighting type Gibble a lot because, you know, normal matchup right here. Bruh. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna research. Rare Candy the second. Another damn Eevee. Good God, man. Weakness of 40. Hate to see it. Research again. I'm gonna have to. Come on. Sylveon is nice. Pokeball. Cool. All right, we are now in business. Rowlet. Leaf Cape. Sylveon here. We got everything we needed. We got everything we needed. That's cool. As long as they don't get hand ripped. I arguably should have played the X speed, retreated the Sylveon. Maybe not. This is a crazy move. But I mean, I guess he doesn't have the Garchomp. Yeah, he's got to build up to Gabite. Here's something Charizard couldn't do into this matchup. Immediately retaliate kill. Let's play this Rare Candy. Hate to see it, but here's what it is. Could have pierced the pain as well, but like, eh. And now, because they did that whole play, their Garchomp is behind on energy. We'll hit it for 100, then 120, 120. Even if they had the lilies. They're digging. Cool, cool, cool. Now the only... Oh. Okay, the one thing about this and how this gets kind of scary. Put my Rowlet down, and they Eon in my hand. So Garchomp, if he has it... Wow, he's trying to buy time. Does your chimp list have 1 or 2 Sylveon? Chomp list? 1. Just the 1 list. Two cards left in the deck. Played both researches, both balls. We played 1 rare candy. Lilies are in hand. The Decidueyes are in hand. Bro, this is stupid. If he gets Garchomp, it's a 50-50. I'm actually terrified right now. He did not get it. GG, sucker. Okay. That was scarier, actually, right? Because here I am looking like, oh, I didn't evolve. So if he gets Garchomp and I don't have those Ericas I talked to you about, I could have lost. I could have lost. Okay, but that's a win with Decidueye. We bricked, and I think any deck would have lost in that situation as well. So I'm not going to count against Decidueye. That was scary. I was like... Okay, this will be a really good test, actually. Going up against this deck. Okay. Research. Pokeball. Rowlet. A second Eevee. I'm going to play this Rowlet down. I'm going to hold this Eevee in hand. Awesome. Now I can communicate that Eevee and then draw it again with Pokeball if I wanted to. We're not in really any danger of losing any Pokemon because, Is that both his balls? 1 ball, rare candy. So he's got the turn 3 Greninja. So he's gonna start pinging shit. But now my problem is because I played my energy there. Second rare candy. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Pokeball this Rowlet out of the deck. And then I'm going to communicate it away. Now we're guaranteed either Sylveon or one of my Decidueyes. Sylveon is fine. Bada bing, bada boom. He could attack and ping something next turn, so I'm not going to put my Rowlet down right now. I mean, I guess I could. Huh. That's very curious, actually. Do I play any of my basics this turn? Kinda don't think I do. I think I'll hold my hand. Because he doesn't have a kill. Whereas if I played either of those basics with that Greninja up, he could go for a kill on them. It is kind of scared to hold all these cards in hand, but whatever, right? Okay, he's got his second Eevee. And right here, right, like, how doesn't really change how things go with this Greninja. We got the double Lily to heal, so he can Cyrus and pull this up. You gotta have the Cyrus, right, bro? I believe in you. Oh, wait, did he play Research this turn? No, he played it last turn. Very interesting, is this not? Giratina. Yeah, he's gonna play that down. Yeah, he's realizing, oh, I probably should just build up Giratina, huh? 10 seconds. You're gonna give me a 2-prizer, bro? It's crazy. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna Leaf Cape. And at this point, I'm going to keep that energy on it. Guy taking 40 damage. I can wait another turn. Play my Eevee. Play my Rowlet. Razor Leaf. Now, wherever the Sylveon goes, I kill it. Right? The Greninja could ping. Man said, Gigante Cape. Fascinating choice. He's gonna work that guy down instead. Smart, considering that I'm gonna have like all the heals in the world. Just draw 2 more. Now here's a very fun, here's a funny question to ask. I mean, what, Giratina's gonna come up. I mean, well, he has to attack with a Giratina, right? Sort of just how this works. I think I do Rare Candy, absolutely, here. And I think I'm going to go into this Decidueye, because the other one would be vulnerable to getting killed, actually. 20 puts me at 50, right? 20 puts me to 40. If he has red, which I don't think he does in this list, I'm going to heal this Decidueye right now, just to make sure there's no way he kills it. Pierce the pain, and bing. I see how he wins this. I see how he wins this. How many cards do you guys left in the deck? 2? I see exactly how he wins this. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he's gonna Cyrus these guys up one at a time. Formosa would have won me this match. No cards left in the deck. But yeah, he's gonna have the double Cyrus play to kill my Sylveons, isn't he? Unless he didn't draw it. Yeah. GG. Oh, that is so... Hmm. That was, but it was also very telling, right? You know what's crazy, actually, Daisy? I needed How. Because here's the thing. If I had How in that list, Giratina would have gone down, because Giratina had 170 HP with the cape, went down to 150 with their first attack. I pinged it for 100, pierced the pained it for 100, putting it down to 50. If I had How, it would have been down to 20, and it would have killed itself if it attacked. And then it would have been a draw. It's that, or I somehow fit in a Formosa, pinged some of the Backmon, and killed them instead. Like, put a damage on Greninja. Do we need X speed? I mean, it is nice. But like we saw in that situation as well, like if I'm bricking like that, I'm probably going to put an energy onto that, like on the Eevee anyway, right? Because it's like, I need to draw another card to get me out of this shitty situation. Actually, Daisy, the way I probably needed to play that out was instead of going for the Eevee draw, was to put the energy onto my Rowlet instead. And just say, oh, I have X speed. I'm going to switch out this Eevee for free. I'm going to come in with my Decidueye. And then I'm going to be able to attack. Right? Or did I even have a chance to attack Greninja? Did I have a chance to attack Greninja? I gotta look at that. I'm gonna pull up my replay real quick. I'm just gonna look at my YouTube. Or not my YouTube, my Twitch. Let's look at this, right? Yeah, no, so... Okay. Okay, so... I had an opportunity to attack that Greninja, but because I put my energy onto that Eevee up front, I missed my chance to hit Greninja. Like, if I put my first energy onto Rowlet instead of Eevee... Let me double check. Because how important was it for me to play that Collect there? It's one of two things, actually. Either I shouldn't play Collect Eevee, because it's more important. Let's see, yeah, we drew the Pokeball, which we would have drawn on the next turn anyway. And then we pulled a rare can. Yeah, okay. I did not need to collect there. So it's one of two things. Either I needed to not use collect and just build up Rowlet, or if I played an Eevee that does an attack and does damage, that might actually be the move, because it's like Decidueye would love to mark something that retreats. Fascinating. Fascinating. Let's keep at this one. That game was winnable. I needed damage on that Greninja. And there was ways to get it. We'll play the list just as is. Cool, we get the bird start into a fighting deck. Pokeball to start. There's an Eevee. I'm not gonna research this turn. '40's obnoxious. We're at 130. You know what's crazy? I have to heal. Because if he gets Savali, Rare Candy, Rampardos, my Decidueye dies. Because of that 40 flip. Nah, chill. Kinda crazy. Okay, he's trying to find this Savali, which of course he does. So now he's able to swap into Rampardos. No, he didn't. He wants to save Rampardos. Fascinating choice. This is so rough, actually. Good God. You know what's crazy? My Leaf Cape actually doesn't matter here. Yeah, Giovanni. Dude hit the lottery with that. A Yono to get a Silvally is crazy. Okay, like if that was Charizard... Okay, here's the thing. If that was Charizard, I would have killed... Silvally, right? Because you have one energy... Yeah, I would have killed the Silvally instead of letting it live for another turn. Hard to beat that kind of pop-off. We're going second. Oh, plus they got to go second, right? So here's the same matchup, right? I don't need to research this turn. Like if they got Mars or something. I want to be able to bounce back and recover. Okay, the Gladion. Okay. I can definitely say this deck feels good going second. Cool. Like, it can win. But, you know, you can almost say that about most decks. I'm super curious. Yeah, we do be climbing, that's true. Or at least staying neutral. Probably fair. The fact that I pulled both sucks. Because now I'm going to be delayed. Greninja, yeah. They're off to a very big start. Okay, let's see here. Research. We put this one up. There's the Rowlet. Play the ball. Play both my Rowlets. One of these little chickies is gonna live. Do I research this turn? You know what? Crazily enough, I don't think I need to research this turn. It's an unfortunate slow start. There's their Greninja. Luckily, they can't attack anything with their energy spread. Otherwise, like, I could have lost a Rowlet. Yeah, ping the one that has the energy on it. Absolutely. I concur, I agree. Then hopefully we draw that X-Speed. We need Decidueye and X-Speed. Nine cards left. Dude's popping off. Has to have the Giratina in here, right? Next turn he'll be able to attack with Greninja. There's that red card. That's why I held my research. Both rare candies. The wrong Decidueye. I hate to see it. But let's get popping off. Lead Cape is nice. Decidueye EX! But now here's the problem. I think I play this other Decidueye and I go after Greninja. Bring him up front. Bring him up, bring him up. Go ahead and Cyrus me. Go ahead and attack Sylveon. What are you thinking? I would have loved to have drawn my X speed. I could still draw it. Top deck research. 7 cards left in the deck. 2 of those are my research. Okay, there's no Giratina to worry about. What, you gonna Cyrus? I would Cyrus. I would have done it to the other one, honestly. Or does he not have the Cyruses? He might not. What's brother thinking about? You know what I mean? Took you long enough. God, man. I'm alright with this, though. Lily would be very funny. No, we pulled the other Decidueye. Probably the worst draw we could have gotten. High key. Now the question. You know, I think we hit this Greninja. Right? Spread the damage, hit my other Decidueye. Spooky situation. Okay, we got a Lily now. So I can Lily next turn. The shame. My other Decidueye, if I did Decidueye EX, it would have lived. He'll do 80. He has to keep swinging with this guy, I think. But we have lilies. I have the lily here. This is crazy. I've never have had an opportunity. Okay. Okay, dude. So what? We're even in that matchup so far? 1-1? Big thing to note, too, that we got that far because we put all of our energies on the back row. Is there a world? Hold up, is there a world where I play Eevee EX instead of collect Eevee? Just to be tankier for, like, Garchomp? Or to do 30 damage to something? Is there a world? That might be crazy. Let's pop off. Now here's the question, right? I could attack this turn. Oof. This is scary. I kind of want to... I kind of want to play Skill Dive here. To ping a Greninja. I still have the, you know, I'd still need another turn to two-shot it. I'm gonna greed here. Okay, no. I can't do that, right? Or did I already... If I declare an attack... Wait, it doesn't let me, huh? Damn, that sucks. Because I just realized if this guy gets... Yeah, I should have evolved. This is a misplay. I should have evolved the Decidueye because this guy has a Psychic Energy on this Eevee, so Sylveon can attack, and if he gets Rare Candy Greninja, this Rowlet just dies. That's half the combo. Fuck. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I should just evolve. I greeted. And I second guessed it, but by then I already clicked. Misplay. Yeah. Take a kill when you can, evolve when you can. At that point, it would have been way too much to get back into the game. Big misplay. Not the deck's fault, it's my fault. Should have got the Decidueye up. Popeye the Sailor Man 20, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. Sorry I don't have my notifications on my laptop. So, you know, fancy thing didn't play. I will try to fix that. Fascinating. We are up against... Ultra Beast deck. Buzzwell style. Now in this matchup, in this situation, I think I can go for a skill dive. Yeah, absolutely a skill dive here. Then I can pierce the paint. And start beating up Buzzwell. We just have to dodge red card. Brother, you would red one. Okay, fine. Okay, it's fine. It's still fine, but good God. Launch me for 30. He said punch. Okay, let's think about this. Eevee, got 2 Decidueyes. I'm 130 HP. 60. We're down to 130. We live with 10 HP. I think I have to do all this. I was very tempted. Yeah, there's the Erica I expected. Man said big boot. Lily doesn't do me anything. So why even bother? Extra 30 damage, 60 damage. Gotta be at 10 HP, he'd be up to 60 right now. Figures he has both Ericas, right, in this situation? The one nice thing, we haven't lost an EX Mon yet. But recovering from this is sketchy as fuck. Unless... gotta draw everything. It's a 50-50, ain't it? No, I have the other Decidueye in the deck. It was a low roll. It's like a 33% chance to get what I needed. My life would be so different had I played the other Decidueye. Had I... Ugh. It's funny. Yeah, this is GG. Yeah, no. I don't need to play this more. Because I can tell you, like, now it's just Formosa comes in and wins. Okay. Twice now, I've said, oh, let me, just a little skill dive. Let me just a little cheeky skill dive, and I got fucked for it. If you can evolve, evolve. That's crazy. I tried to feign I didn't have it, but he said, nah, you got 5 cards in hand. I want to red card you. And then I just drew the wrong Decidueye. I had the right one, and I should have just evolved. Been like, this is fine. I'm gonna chalk that up to a misplay. Misplay into Loki, an unfavorable matchup, I think. Okay, at the very least, we're not going first this time. We gotta go second. And if this is a dark deck, it's probably Darkrai Giratina. Kind of like my odds. Fuck am I looking at? Dark Energy? Are we doing Darkrai Greninja? What the fuck am I looking at? You feel me? Okay, let's... What are good about this? Let us think about this. What are good about this? One ball. Rowlet the second. That's an Eevee. Play one Eevee down. Now let's see. What makes the most sense here? Giratina, right? Sit the big boy. Then we'll draw for turn. I'll play Communication, and we'll see where it goes. There's the Darkrai. Ping me once. Big Speed's a very funny card to pull right now. Okay! One of my Evos. Wow. I don't want to even begin to talk about... I don't want to even begin to talk about that, y'all. I just don't. In this situation, XP comes up. I'm able to retreat into an Eevee and get collecting. That's insane. Next card, Decidueye, of course. He needs two. Ping him again. Ping the Eevee. Man said, broken space below. Yeah, at this point, his play should be to trade. Just use the Giratina. Put my Decidueye down to 20 HP. I was a turn late on this. Ugh. Leaf Cape does me nothing. Ah, it's just GG. Okay, I had to play Leaf Cape there so that Decidueye didn't die to a Darkrai ping. Granted, that was like, what? I would have had to have not run into Cyrus or something like that. I think I'm good on the Decidueye stuff. I think it's playable. I think it's fun. Let me play Charizard for a minute here. Oh, I gotta update that. Look at that. Go on 1 second. Formosa? Okay. Up against another Beast deck. Ultra Beast deck. Finally starting to see some Buzzballs come up. Well, this is an ass hand. This is very much an ass hand. Brother in Christ. No joke, I might actually have to play this fucking Flareon. Or, you could just follow me, James, but since you're a likely ban evader, get out of my face. I mean, what do I fucking do here? I'm tilted. Let's do this. Fucking start swinging. James did follow me on Twitch, by the way. It's kind of funny. But that's a bot account or something stupid. Fascinating. They didn't play anything else. They let an energy drop? Bro, you should have played a second energy on that guy. What the fuck is up with this? Fucking... Brother. I'm so mad right now. Let's go, Flareon! Fuck it, we ball! It's a Flareon game now! Dude should have played a second energy. He's tilted just like me. Dude, when did he play that? And of course he hits heads. Let's talk about that, right? Of course he hit fucking heads. Good God, man. This is embarrassing! There's that Buzz. He's got a second Lucamine in hand. I would high-key put one energy onto that guy, retreat. This is the brick of all bricks, man. Charizard's like, I know you were cheating on me. I know you played another deck. I know you played Someone else with Sylveon. I'm hurt. You gotta apologize to me. Come back if you say you're sorry. Okay, the play here, you put an energy onto Buzzwole, you go for the attack. If the attack hits, you win. If it doesn't, then you put the next energy onto your boy. Okay, the game goes on. Come on! Holy fucking shit. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a mother duckin' Charmander? Up in this bitch. Good fucking god. Collect. Pokeball? Not what I want to see, but okay, I'll thin the deck out. Buzzwole the second. Sabrina. Okay. Okay. He's got to hit this heads. Fucker! Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. What is this fucking game? Okay, now? But now, though. But right now. Fucking G. Absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. Abso-fucking-lutely cursed. Holy shit, dude. Absolutely cursed. I mean, that just happens. Like... We had the bad start with Eevee. He red carded me, and I drew all of my support, but none of my things that get supported by the support. That was hilarious, man. I mean, that just happens. That just happens, Daisy. Like, fuck am I supposed to do? You know, it's just, that's funny. It's funny. He hit the two heads. You know? That's funny as hell, man. What am I looking at here? Magnezone shit? You said Gigante Cape? But you put on the wrong thing. I can one-shot Magnezone. Are you Bro, nah. I hit the 33% chance to get the second Eevee. Bro, no. Collect. Okay, there's a Pokeball, so we're going to see Charmander next turn, guaranteed. The Magneton. Nice thing, too. My Pokeball, play both my Sylveons. We're just in business. We're going to see Charmander, we're going to see Charizard. Life's going to be good. Go ahead and draw. Thank you. Behold! Is I! Charmander, Char! Okay, but I still need rare candy. Rare candy, giant cape. I'll just draw my whole deck. Fuck it, you know? Double rare candies, all the Charizards. Sick. Yeah, I overextended. Not a bad pull. Stop deck rare candy. Simple. Top deck rare candy. Simple. I didn't have to draw all of that. I should have pasted it. But I'm legitimately not sweating, because it's like, I'll have 2 Charizards. He put his cape onto Sylveon here. And it can attack. Yeah, so this is that kind of a deck, huh? Do Lily here. Switch Ruski. Oh Jesus, what the hell? How do I undo that? Cyrus, sure. Better that than anything else. Rotate the screen, there you go. Cool, you did Cyrus there, buddy. You did the Cyrus there. We can body block with this next turn. Charizard. We have a Lily. That's the problem, though. This guy can take 2 hits. Sure. And this guy can take 2 hits. Does my Lily save me? 50? Yeah, it does. Guzma would actually be godlike in this head-to-head. I did go crazy with the draws, and I shouldn't have done that. Sure, play your Lily. Lily doesn't do anything. 110 puts me to 40. That's the problem. Rare Candy the second. Charmander the second. He's played a Cyrus. I'll draw my Lily, right? 3 cards. Took you a minute to think to play that? It's crazy to me. All I have to do, if I draw Lily, kill this Magnezone, Sabrina, well, damn, it's only a 1-pointer. He might win this. Pretty sure he does, because of the capes. I'm making him sweat at least. Plus, this Magnezone's about to be... There's that Magnezone. Well, yeah, but again, I'm fighting for... Yeah, I need Lily. 110. No, it doesn't matter. It's like I Lily, get 130, and then here's the thing, right? I'm at 130. I Sabrina, he brings in the Sylveon that can tank the hit. I lost when I popped off and drew a bunch of cards I couldn't play, and then he Mars me. I needed to pace it out. Yeah, it's the capes. If I had Guzma, sure. But the double cape there actually beat me. He was like teched up to beat Charizards. And I very much overextended on that turn. I kind of just went bleh. So I think I'm slightly on tilt. But I'm aware of it like now, so let's see. Going first. Darkrai deck, opening with the Charmander. I'm gonna play a Pokeball. Would I research? Okay, well, I'm guaranteed an Eevee. So neat. Pack stamina has recovered. I can pick up a... I'll open up something. I will research here. Just because I have 3 cards in hand. So he'd have to have like some sort of crazy soul read to fucking red card me. Red card or Mars. I had the worst spot. Bro, what are you doing? Thanks, bro. Genuinely, thank you. I don't think I do. I think I have everything I want. So I probably should do like Genetic Apex Pikachu or something. Fucking dumbass, dude. You red carded a hand of 3 cards. I want you to think about your actions in hell. $1997. It's my brother's birth year. That's crazy. Dude really said, let me red card him when he has 3 cards in hand. Thanks for improving my hand to give me Charizard. Like, bro, what are you doing? Some people's kids. Claim some of these. I got the Flareon EXs. Let's look at the pack before I decide to stop hitting it. I mean, there's like Dragonite, but like, I'm not gonna build a Dragonite deck. I got the Sylveons. Not really building any of the Sweet Relay stuff. Shiny Moltres would go hard. Yeah, it's like I'm fishing. I would be fishing for a bunch of high rarity stuff. I think my time is sort of better spent in the Pikachu stuff right now. Trying to get that Magneton right. It's a stage 2, right? So I need 70 points to buy one. Ooh, it might be higher. It might be like a 150 because of its ability. Yeah, it's a 150 because of its ability. Hate to see it. Okay, it was one win. Into Darkrai Giratina. Let's play this one. Fighting type. Could be spooky. We're going second. Gibble. Okay, it's a Garchomp. Okay, we get first attack. It's a Pokeball for my troubles. I don't think they might have like one hand rip card. Do I research this turn? I think a second Charmander's cute. Okay. Okay. That are the basics. Sorry, I am going to dip out of that fight. And then what? Cool. Although I think that... I don't know how their hand looked, but I think it was playable. Unless they just saw how set up my board was. Like, nah, fuck that. 2010, good year. I was a sophomore in high school. Ooh. That was 15 years ago. Ugh. Decade and a half. Crazy. Ugh, ugly start. Going first? Ugly start. Lightning deck, too. Could be an Oricorio. Magnemite? Okay. I'm not completely screwed. Not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my hand. I don't need to draw shit this turn. I'll draw everything next turn. Try and get my setup. Looks like a Shiinotic Magnezone build. Eevee the second. Sylvie on the draw. All the researches. Just trying to play my hand down a hair. Magneton. Attaches energy. Really? Okay, I see the idea. Now he's got a Shiinotic engine going. There's the Oricorio. Guzma, sure. I don't mind it. So this means I'm going to have to save this other Eevee for the Flareon. Okay, we do have our Sabrina now. Which is great. Retreat into this. Just gonna stoke the fire, light it up. A lot of anti-Charizard decks. I'm gonna put the deck away after this one. Volt charge. Magnezone. Let's do a big hit. Research first. The nice thing, I do got Sabrina in hand. I got Lilies. There's Oricorio. We're gonna take this turn while he kind of just builds up nothing. I'm gonna stoke my Charizard one more time. Actually, I'm gonna Sabrina, and I'm gonna get a free hit on that Shiinotic in the back, aren't I? Yeah. This will hurt his engine. Definitely an awkward spot now. I can't evolve this Charmander. He's got a second one. So now we are in wait to draw Flareon hell. We stoke this turn. Lily to heal the Oricorio hit. There's the Flareon. Does he have a second Oricorio? No, he does not. Sabrina? Sure. Absolutely sure. What do I bring in here? Sylveon? Let's take a hit. Zap. You let me retreat my Charizard for free. It's kind of crazy. Cool. Now I'm going to X speed this guy out. Retreat. Into you. Put his Flareon. I get first attack. PCL is annoying, but Charmander can finish it. There's the Magnezone. We'll trade. Still got my Charmander. He had the Guzma too. So I arguably misplayed there. Oricoreo's up to 60 HP. The next Sylveon. Steam Artillery. Yeah, it's GG. I played my Flareon too soon. I probably had to go Charmander. Unless he's got another Sabrina. Just gonna win right now. That's amusing. I should put Guzma in this deck. Because this dude literally threw. Cyrus, there it is. Nice, GG. Very nice, very nice. People are bringing in a bunch of anti-Charizard decks right now. Hello there, Devnico. Was there a better way to play that? I don't know, going with the Charmander first? Nah, it didn't make a difference. Because I had the damage on that Sylveon when he Sabrina'd. I guess I should have brought up my Charmander, swung with that, and then brought up the Eevee. Yeah, that's probably the only difference I could have made as far as my plays went. Roser raid card? I'm not sure. Apparently I have 4. This is the one you're after? I'm down to trade 1 or 2. What's the best way to do this? 1 is fine? Sure. What's a basic I would want? What is a basic I would want? Well, let me make this easy so we can do this trade. This is my friend ID. You got like a Squirtle? I'm just trying to figure out like what's a basic I'd be down. I don't think I have a Squirtle. I didn't really hit the blue packs. I'm trying to... Is there... What Squirtles are there? Shoot. Let's look. I have options. That's crazy. Like another one of this guy. So this is Genetic Apex Squirtle, Pikachu. If you have an extra. That way I'd bring you like this playset up to 2, I guess. I think you're not allowed to trade if it's your only one. That's been my experience with like some of the EX cards and whatnot, at least. Maybe 7 for basics. Ooh, actually, would you have, If you don't have 2 of those, would you have... Yeah, if that doesn't work, do you have like an extra Weedle, the one that does 50 in Sting? He's got like, well, not, yeah, he's got like 50 HP, and he actually has an attack Sting instead of Multiply. I can't remember what set that's from. I think it's Lost Island, or the set with Mew. If Squirtle don't work. Who in the... I have a lot of friend requests. What is this? What in the... I did not realize I was getting hit up like this. That's crazy to me. I've done it out of salt and spite. Maybe that's why people do it. You have Mew as a picture? Let me look. Are you Luna? I think that's an older one, though. You're Luna? All right, hold on. Let me initiate this trade. I'm gonna trade with you, Luna. We're gonna say Roser Reed. Yeah, and then it would be I think it's Lost Island Weedle is the one I'd be after. It's one that does 20 attack with Sting, 20 damage with Sting. As opposed to the... Which set was that? Genetic? Oh, Shining Revelry. Yeah, it's a grass type. If the Squirtle don't work. What are the basics would I be down for? I'm gonna scroll. I could do a Snivy. Forgot I had a Gyarados. So the game doesn't let you trade if you only have one copy of a card. It doesn't like you getting rid of a card when you have it. Like, it lets you get rid of excess cards, not, oh, that's your only copy? Goodbye then, chump. So I'm browsing. Yeah, because it's not eligible for you to trade. Probably is why. Like, it's gonna show you cards that you have. Do you have an extra Chimchar? You have 2 different Squirtles. Do you only have 1 of each, though? Ooh, actually, I wonder if it's because, like... Does Chimchar show up? I wonder if it doesn't let you trade, like, a basic for a Stage 2, Stage 1. Maybe it has to be at an equivalent level. That could be it. I knew it was a rarity thing, but maybe it also matters, like, what, like, stage the Pokemon is. Okay, yeah, so then we have to look for... Hold on. Roserade, so this is a Stage 1, so we have to trade Stage 1s. So, that'd be like Wartortle. Man, that's an awkward thing to trade nowadays. Okay, if you have an extra Magneton, this one in particular, if you have an extra one, it's not this one. Hold on. It's the one that everybody plays. It's this guy. The one where he builds up lightning on himself. I don't know if it would let you trade that. It is a Stage 1, but, you know, it does have an ability, so maybe there's a rarity difference. Only if you have, like, extras, obviously. Hell, it might not let you trade if you only have 2. It would be Genetic Apex Pikachu's Magneton. If it lets you trade, if you have plenty of extras. No, it shouldn't be that. I don't think it's that. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Unless it is, and that'd be very weird to me. That just seems like extra. Really? It's pack limited. That's fascinating. I would never... I'm not sure why that would be the case. Because I'm pretty... Like, I traded Decidueye EX and Guzzlord yesterday, and those are not the same pack. What pack was Roserade from again? Space-Time Smackdown. Well, I'll tell you what, like, you can throw out some options, or you can just pick a card, and I can approve it in the thing. I'm not going to be too picky about this Roserbriar. I got 4 of them. You only need the 1. Then if it's going to be a bit limited, then I'll let it be limited. I'm not going to sweat it too much. Sure. Sure, I will happily trade it for that. I'm gonna get me a drink real quick. Ow! Oh, bro, yours is in German. That's cool. That's actually so cool. Well, there you go, Luna. I'm happy to give you that Roserbriar, so you have a complete set. Of course. Thank you for pulling up and asking. It seemed pretty reasonable to me. I'm at 2,000 points exactly today. Play Eveelution. Where's my thing? There it is. Let's get to work. Okay, up against Incineroar. Do I need to play anything here? No. No, I don't. You ballin'? Pokeball and researched. He's holding his basic in hand? He probably has a communication he wants to use. Rarity X, Glaceon Old. That sounds like a fun deck. That's the cool thing about a lot of like these card games, right? You got a lot of options. For how to go about playing them. Took too long. Yeah, no, absolutely. And you should play what you enjoy playing. You know? Yeah, there's that Incineroar. It's slightly scary. But I'm not too worried. Now I got choices to make here. Always miss the coin flips. I feel that. I have to worry about how. Well, honestly, a chance to kill one Incineroar is a chance to kill one Incineroar. Rocky Helmet. This might be an L for me. Mars would have been a great card to already have had in my hand. He's lilied once. We're at one. We're at 150. I need to heal the bag. 2. Right? Fire spin. This way I can... Oh, but the Rocky Helmet. So I need my second Eevee bag. Assuming he doesn't even have a How in hand, which he probably does. Interesting that he goes for Iono here. Holy shit, he gave me the bag. Holy shit, he gave me bag. Dude actually lost because he Iono'd. Bro, you had to see. You had to see. He had to wait for me to play this stuff. Unless he was stream sniping. It would have been funny. He gave me bag. That's crazy. Same for the Rocket Grunt, sadly. I'd say it's a good thing. Every Tails on a Rocket Grunts makes me happy. Well, I feel justified for going for my play to kill the Litten. Because then it's like, okay, I just gotta kill Incineroar. Oh, Pozima? We call that Penny. It's kind of a hilarious card, all things considered. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna research. I have a Mars in hand to hopefully slow him down. This is a hard matchup. Very hard matchup. 5 in hand. He ends his turn here. Cool. Right, so we Mars him for sure. Because, I mean, I have to. Yeah, no. Being first can be a little weird. I agree with it. I do agree with you. Right, now it's a matter of I hope that I made him brick. Unironically, me going second or me going first was probably for the best. Because he didn't get the guaranteed first evolution. And yeah, now look, now he's trying to dig. But this just buys me time. And I get a kill on his Eevee. Sick. Ooh, the temptation to draw. Temptation to draw more cards. I'm gonna do it, chat! Right? No, it's so cool. Sick. Never punished. Okay, well, at the very least, I'm getting some of my win conditions. Now the next thing I need to do... If he gets Charizard, he did not. Blood based. Absolutely based. Cool. My plan in that spot was to retreat my Leafeon, go into my Flareon EX, and start swinging with 150s. I had the Giant Cape and I had the Eevee bag to keep my Pokemon healthy. I would have played red that turn too. Just put all the pressure on Charizard. Because then, like, even through a Lily, we two-shot him. Because we do, like, 200 damage. Even through a Giant Cape. 220 with the red. Yep, it is the highest rank. And I somehow made it into top 1,000. And they start counting Masterball rank at like top 10,000. And there's a lot of Masterball players below 10,000, I would imagine. I've had a really good run this format. But also, like, some of those points and stuff are very much inflated because of, like, the streaks. Good God, what is this hand? Oh my Jesus. Yeah, right? But you don't have to, right? If you want to play your decks and have fun that way, and that's the best way for you to play, go for it. I'm torn here. Man said, fight. You. Bro, what is this hand? I mean, like, I could Savali, I could Leafeon. Play Leafeon. Breath. Forest Breath. I'm not in range for anything to kill me. So I will chill. I will chill with that. There's his Leafeon EX. Very funny. Hyper Ball or Super Ball, that's what they call it there? Because we got Great Ball and Ultra Ball. Holy shit, dude. Have we both just bricked up a storm? Heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon that evolves from Eevee? Bro, this is so dumb. Did I actually have the Sylveon there? I probably did, but I just felt bad. Red? Yeah, GG. What a Excuse me. Christ. What a stupid game that was. I guess it had a Sylveon or something? I don't know, like, the next... unless the card I did not get to see was a basic. But that also just felt bad to, like, just have a Pokemon up there and have to, like, waste an energy like that. But I guess, like... yeah, if I did that, I could have gone for Flareon. That should have been the line of play. How funny. How funny. Alright, this is a way better hand. Yeah, no, that's always a really good thing. Yeah, you get into some of those ranks and getting those free hourglasses is super nice. Do I need to draw anything this turn? No. I mean, hey, as long as you're able to do that and keep getting more cards to play the decks that you want to play, sounds like a great time. Definitely ugly start for me. Okay, I feel better now. I don't have to worry about using an Eevee bag just to heal. It's Pokeball. Pokeball, gotta catch 'em all. We Sylveon in the back. Only Pokeball one, gotcha. We got a Sabrina, we got another Eevee bag. Research, so we got 2 Eevee bags. There's that Leafeon I'm after. And EVX. Cool. Forest Breathu! Do I Eevee bag here? You'd have to have red. in order to get the kill. I'm gonna play around red. Just because I should. Here's the thing, if I play that Eevee bag, he doesn't play red. Oh wow, he didn't even draw. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's think about this. 100 HP. Don't need a Sabrina this turn. Research! Red, a second Leafeon. Where is my Flareon, dog? Definitely a slightly spooky situation. Play this Eevee bag, though. And we go for the attack. So then we one-shot this clown. And then so long as I draw Flareon, we're fine. If he doesn't evolve that fossil into a Rampardos... Actually, even if he does, I'm gonna bring it in and swing at it. With Sabrina. Cool. This should be an easy win then. I could Mars the hand down. But like, why? Okay, at this point, I got nothing to worry about. Right? I can do this. Build this guy up. Forest Breath here. Solar Beam! I don't think he comes back from this. Yeah, GG. Bet you he just top decked whatever part of the rare candy combo he was missing. Always take a point. Always take a point if you see the opportunity. Quick second. Fun. What do we got? Alright, we're gonna be drawing the whole deck. Do I research here? I think with this deck, it's not so scary. Or Choreo, okay. Alright, so we're up against this recipe. Which is fine, I just had to find my one of normal Leafeon. You got the energy, he's got 4 on deck. Let's get digging. Not quite the way I wanted it to go. Do I need a Giant's Cape here? I don't think so. Collect. Okay, there's our next basic. Go ahead, Mars me. All this deck does is draw cards. Cool. Sylveon is there. Leafeon is there. I gotta open with Sylveon here. Two plays fast. I like that. I like that a lot. What is the move here? I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot. Time is of the essence, so let's get drawn. Okay, well there's the Leafeon I need, but now I need another basic for it. Double over Choreo is slightly sketch. Okay, he's being passive. Because, yeah, he knows once I get my Leafeon in, he just has to go about one-shotting it. I don't know, I probably should have played conservative. Start things off. Toro on Mars definitely sucked. He doesn't have Greninja yet, though. He's still not pulling it. But now his Giratina is fully online. Sucks for me. Okay, there's Eevee. Right? So I could just put an energy down here. And we wait a turn. Zap. 50. I can wait a turn, actually. It's actually kind of godlike. It's kind of crazy. I actually have to hold this hand for one more turn. I can't let him preemptively get a Greninja and ping my Leafeon and kill it with the Giratina. So I have to take this hit here. Come up, shoot it. Cyrus, more than fine. It does slow me down, though. But it's fine. Like, he's using, like, again, right? Like, he could have killed my Leafeon had I committed. Like, I genuinely do not mind this. Now, this is where things get slightly scary. So I have to Eevee bag. Heal 20. What next? He's done the Cyrus play. That's still crazy. The fact I cannot commit a play yet. We do this. As long as he doubles... I mean, he can burn this other Cyrus, too, just to buy a turn. What a fascinating situation this is. Still no Greninjas. Sick, okay. We can get going. We can one-shot Oricorio. Sure. Research. Alright, now it's time to play... Leafeon. And... Flareon. Do I Giant Cape here? Doesn't make much of a difference. Leaf Cyclone. Leafy Cyclone. That's Oricorio dead. Like, yeah, he would have to come up with a Giratina. Commit to the kill. Finally gets the rare candy Greninja. But then I can just, what, come up with fire? Giant Cape Leafeon, keep it alive. There's the next Froakie. But he's only got the one Greninja. Cards left in the deck. 3. They're like near the bottom or some shit. He's gonna have another Cyrus. He should have another Cyrus. If he's not playing 2 Cyrus, he's literally trolling. This feels like a checkmate situation. Feels like. I think he's supposed to hit Flareon. Zap. Now I Sabrina. He's got to give me the Froakie. Right? Yep. We retreat Leafeon. Not like your the second person gave up. It's goated. Solar Beam. Right, but now I don't have that bag. I don't have my Sabrina. So if he Cyruses, I lose. Yep, GG. And that's it. Is there an argument to put a second Leafeon in just for that situation? Problem is, what do you cut? Mars? I don't know. I think, like, if Double Oricorio becomes very meta again, yeah. It just took me way too long to find that Leafeon. I'm going first? I went second, so I got a free 30 damage. Man drew ball. 4 cards in hand or 5? Play your research. It's not research, it's red card. Bastard. Crazy. This is kind of a Yonkers hand now. This hand's definitely exploding now. That was his 1 red card, so I don't have to worry about any other hand rip shenanigans. So let's just get the show on the road. This is what? Giant Cape. Gigante Cape. Take a bite out of crime, Scruff McGruff. It's got the Greninja. Very early Greninja for him. No wonder he red carded. Sure. Smart energy placement as well. I'll play Leafeon first. Be like, yeah, I had this guy the whole time. I'm going crazy. I'm popping off. Do I Eevee bag? Do I... What do I do here? 70. I don't think I need to worry about Eevee bagging. You two-shots me anyway. Hello, Zoo. Welcome to the stream. Those are cute emotes. Why do you have a Mars and a red card? What is this? It's literally fine. Literally fine. Who you hitting? Leafeon, right? I'm doing quite well, Zoo. Appreciate you asking. 60 damage. We draw for turn. I'm gonna Force Breath here, because why not? Add this here, and I'm gonna... ranked, yeah. This is top 1000 of Master Ball. I'm healing my Leafeon here, so that he can't... If he gets his second Greninja, he can't double ping me to kill it, and then hit my Flareon. I need him to commit to an attack. But unfortunately, even if he does get that, it looks like he hasn't drawn any of his other Mon. And he hasn't drawn his Giratina. So this should be a free win. Because I don't, unless he has like a random one of Oricorio in a deck that's only running Psychic Energy. I'm from I live in Colorado. As you. How about you? I'll bust! This is looking pretty bad for him. Like, you'd have to go into Giratina just to take a hit. Research is a good pull. Water Energy is coming up. Guess what your opponent gave up again. That's too funny, Deb Neko. That's too funny. Okay. Kind of hovering around this 2023 point spot. Can I win this next one to get just a slightly higher threshold? 859. What does a win here get me? Keep climbing, DevNeco. I believe in you. DevNeco, DevNico. Probably should say Nico. Nico de... Something like that. Appreciate all y'all hanging out and watching too. Love to hear about y'all's day so far. I'm having a nice one. I finally feel like I'm through my gunky sickness. Ooh, Darkrai Giratina? Okay, I fumbled on my last matchup with this. And now my deck is fumbling me, it would seem. Cue the Darkrai up front. 5 cards in hand, I don't like any of this. Damn, Stainless, you crazy. Giant Cape onto Giratina, yep. That's pretty correct. Why are people doing this? They're adding in these Greninjas. I think I got screwed over for not playing my Civalian last time. And I'm getting screwed over now. I have like nearly a 50% chance of drawing a basic. And now he's got Greninja, so now he's pinging me for 40 every turn. This is just... Oh, this is ass. Defensive Sabrina might work. But if he has Leaf, this is one of in hand. There we go. There we go, look at that! Oh my god, it's a basic! Count them, we got 2 basics now! Alright, let's see. What is the way forward here? What is the way forward here? I'm gonna do that just to play around Cyrus right now. It doesn't matter if I put the Eevee bag. I need to save the Eevee bag for Flareon play. I gotta see if he has a Cyrus or not. But he also has to decide between building up one of his Pokemon or attacking, and it feels like he's choosing to attack. I have a lot of flexibility here. He's gonna go for the attack, which means his Giratina isn't gonna be online. No, he's... okay. He's doing that. Okay, so now I'm in this situation. I had to think about this. 80 seconds to think. I Sabrina, he gives me Greninja. I can kill the Greninja pretty easily with a Flareon. Full HP Flareon. Flareon will be at 150 because it's at 170 HP. Giratina kills it. I don't like that. I don't like that line, like, at all. Is sort of like the sad truth of it. So I kind of think I need to put the Darkrai under stress. Yeah, I need to put Darkrai under stress right now. I'm gonna do this. Retreat. Leafeon. Oh, right. I can't even attack with this fucker. That's so annoying. Genuinely annoying. But I can buy a turn, let the Leafeon take a hit here. Unless he wants to switch into Giratina now. Which would be a play. That would be a choice. 10 to 120. If he switches to Giratina, we can Flareon kill it with red. But nah, I think he's just going to take the Darkrai swing here. I'm going to have 30 damage, so 70, 30, 70, 90, 120 onto this Darkrai. There's my second Leafeon. Okay. So now I'm at... slight, arguable misplay. I could have combusted and gotten an extra energy onto Flareon. That would have just been optimizing. Yeah, and I put my cape on the wrong mon too. This is definitely ugly. 130. Aura's Breath here. Okay, so like, if I retreat, combust, red... No, that's not the play. I need the red to kill the other guy. Weakness of 90. Doesn't matter either way, because I forgot Rocky Helmet. So yeah, he'll just double ping, bring whatever up, and then this game's over. That's so frustrating. Was I supposed to go Flareon there? I feel like I needed 2 Flareons. I feel like in this matchup, I need 2 Flareons. It also... I also had, like, just too many slow turns to actually build up. I see the Darkrai Giratina people are like, this Greninja card's kinda good. Instead of the Nihilego one. It is a bigger package. Although, I mean, if you cut out 2 Poison Barb, 1 Nihilego, 1 Froakie, 1 Greninja, and 1 Rare Candy. Fucking Rocky Helmet there. It's not a bad hand. Not a bad hand at all. Here's his Giratina. Get a water on a Froakie, I agree. We got red. Well, to say that this is an annoying start would be an understatement. I mean, what? I have to go Flareon here, right? I can't afford to get jump scared by a Greninja. Right. And then this way I survive. Would have been nice if I got Leafy on there, because then I would have been able to one-shot that Froakie. You're gonna make me commit an Eevee bag. You're gonna red card me. Everyone's doing this fucking red card Mars shit again. Well, there's Leafeon. There's research. Not in too bad of a spot. Sweet. Eevee bag. Do I play my next evolution? I don't think so. Interesting choice. Fair. Fair call. I think you play that out still. Ah! Good. In the words of Star Fox in Super Smash Bros. Mission complete! Send a cute little voicemail to the girlfriend, don't mind me. Yeah, we're kind of hovering at this 2023 spot. See if I can't get a little something going. What do I do with that? I don't know what I could have done in that Garantina matchup again. Flareon plays, just double up Flareon. Leafeon ain't enough. Gotta be able to two-shot everything. We're going second. It's a fire deck. Only got the one Flareon. Let's go aggro. Charmander, Char! Okay. This is gonna be real test here. I think I made the right call, but let's see. Every bit of damage on a Charizard helps. Do I need to draw 2 cards this turn? Do I need to draw 2 cards this turn? I got 3 basics. Don't think I need to. I don't think I need to draw any cards this turn. Okay, so he's just body blocking. He's having a slow start. He's got all the Eevees. None of the Eveelutions. Collect. X-Speed's nice for him, at least. Let's get drawing. Research and a Mars. Doesn't feel right to Mars that hand. Pokeball. We got the whole Eevee crew here. And let's kill one of his draw engines, right? Now seems like a good time. I got a Flareon I can play down too. Don't have to hide that. Solar Beam! I see, he has it, huh? He thought he had it? Glitchy thought? fuck is that? That's your Oricorio answer? God, man, that's depressing. You still had 3 cards in hand. For this matchup, I need all the firepower. There's Charizard. Gonna build up an energy there, but now I'll be able to, like, get both Flareons online, which is crazy. Solar Beam! Okay, so he's got 1. If he doesn't have all the other Charmander... Hell, even if he does... We got options. Let's see how this goes. Another research. He's played both of them now. Mars looks like a play, potentially. Man said Gigante Cape. Check it red. Okay, that is not a Sabrina. Right, so now in this situation, we are going to retreat, discarding a fire so that we can combust. Bust. I don't have any heals, so no need a giant cape here. I will... Do I red or Mars him? We red him this turn, and then I Mars him after I lose Flareon. Fire spin 150. Yeah, there's no way he lives. He was way too late to get his stuff up. Old school Flareon for fucking Charizard answer. That's hilarious. Let's go! We got a little lucky, like he kind of bricked up. He kind of bricked. Because he was slow enough, we got 2 Flareons built up. Pokeball, gotta catch 'em all! Hit me with your flop. Flop all over me. Thank you. Eevee in the back! Draw 2. Okay, well we got all of our basics out of this deck. Cool. Cool story, bro. I think I would rather... I have to heal. Oh, come. I fucked that up. So I have to do this, huh? I have to do this, huh? Okay, misplay. Eevee Bag only works with Eveelutions on both effects. Okay. Let's see. That gun. This does still suck. Because watch, top deck, Leafeon EX. Watch. You hear me? Okay, well we didn't get that, but I'm gonna Mars him. 5 cards in hand, make it 3. Who knows, maybe that unbricks him. I'm definitely scared right now, though. Pretty terrible draws. Played this pretty poorly, too. Because I could have killed that Froakie. Interesting. Okay, swap it. Keep that one up front, because next turn I'm going to kill it anyway. Yeah. No, fair. I see the logic. I see your logic. Can't say I'm a fan of it, but I see it. Yeah, I could have killed this Froakie. Dev Nico, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I don't have my fancy stuff playing. This is on my laptop. But I do see you follow. This is straight up garbage, man. Please fix my hand. Please fix it. Thank you. I just needed a Leafeon EX. Now I'm in business. You gonna ping that one? Sure. Now this is somewhat scary. If I don't draw another Eveelution, right? Hey, of course! I'm glad I could get you that Roserade. This is such a stupid situation to be in. We have both bricked something awful here, huh, my friend? Sabrina's a very funny card to pull right now, in this moment. The heal Eevee bag. I misplayed that one Eevee bag, right? That could very well be what cost me this game here. Bro, this is so sick. Double Leafeon battery. I mean, hey, if you need me to trade you that Florges back, let me know. Yeah, but I'm worried about that being on a Pokemon with as little HP as Florges. I lose to Osiris, which I think he has. GG, bro. What an awful freaking game. Misplaying my Eevee bag cost me. Misplaying Eevee bag cost me because it only works on Eveelutions. Both effects. Both effects only work on Eveelutions. That is so cringe. Well, I learned today. I learned that I should read the cards. TCG player reading cards? No way. Okay. Absolutely cursed game of Pokemon. There you go. Climb that Pokeball ranks, man. I'm gonna have to fight double Oricorio here. I might have to tech in a second Leafeon at this rate. It's not an EX Leafeon. Against this deck, I think they only played the one. Unless they start a tech in a second one, make room for it. Why do I manifest that shit, bro? Why do I manifest that shit, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna tech in... Well, I say I'm gonna tech in. I only have the one. My problem. Yeah, Oricorio is a really good card. Unlike all these ones I'm pulling right now, good grief. I mean, like, what do I start doing here? Huh? Getting extra energy going. Can't play my... if I drop. Waiting for Leafeon. Then he's only gonna get stronger. As I'm gonna sit here twiddling my thumbs because of this bird. This is a hard lock to break. I have my answer to it. Look at that. He's not even going on the offensive with the bird yet. And he's gonna regret that choice. Today. Fortunately... Ooh, I misplaced this energy. I had to place it onto the Pokemon that's going to become my Flareon. Because then I could one-shot this Savali that's about to come up. What, did I have to wait for Giant's Cape there? I probably had to. Yeah. Between that and then yeah, like I could have at least one-shot this Savali back. That's a misplay. Because then, right, after I kill Savali... Bro, if I waited a turn, are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god. I am being fucked with ridiculously hard right now. God damn, dude. I just had to wait a turn. I had to be patient. Let him poke at me, huh? That's insane. I could have made that play. Mm-hmm. It's fine. I lied. Because I don't have an answer to it anymore. Yeah, there's no way I get 2 prizes in this game. There's just no way I get 2 prizes. I could have done it had I not placed my energy on a Leafeon EX when I did. Simple as that. I absentmindedly put an extra energy on that Leafeon. I should not have done that. I should have had it go to the other one so that I could have revenge killed the Savali. And then it's just play for Sabrina. All I had to do. All I had to do. Big misplay. Big, big, big misplay. Well, hey, I'm glad that you got your favorite card, Dev Nico. There's probably a lot of people who don't have their favorite Pokemon in this game yet, you know? It's kind of crazy to think about. Okay, this is a pretty good spot. Solgaleo? Yeah, Solgaleo deck. We're gonna have Leafeon online, we're gonna have Flareon online. This should be a pretty easy one. I might switch up. I might go play Dragon Ball Fighters or something. Or do you know it after I told the energy cost and HP and that it has that ability? Is it Oricorio? Is it the bird? It doesn't have a very good... No, the ability... No, Oricorio has a very good ability. So I was wrong there. I think I'm at a loss. You're gonna have to tell me, Dev Nico. Take a bite. Dragon Ball. Should be able to kill the Morlul, though? Because, yeah, it's like 90 HP. I knocked it down to 60. If it evolves into a Shiinotic. On his bank. Oh, Zeraora! No, it's kind of... Yeah, I mean... The ability is either good or garbage, because it doesn't exist. That's cool. It is a cool looking Pokemon. Solar Beam! Okay, we killed one part of the Shiinotic engine. Yeah, the natural evolutions. Hit me for that 120. Hit me for it. Yeah, right, we could get an EX version of it. We Mars him next turn. Polar Beam! Should be a pretty easy one. Yeah, like, he needs a potion and a lily just to survive. And even then, it's congrats, you're down to no HP now. Yep. GG. Losing the Shenanigan early sucked. Come on, take your salty kill. There's not a single card in this game that saves him here. Unless he plays Oricorio and retreats behind Oricorio. That is the one card that would save him, and he does not play that card. Really, bro? You're just gonna sit here, salty, let the time run out? There you go, take your kill, get a point on the board. For wasting time like that? Let's see if he lets me get a play set up. I start with Combust. I move into Mars. Exactly, concede. Good God, man. We don't need to sit here as you go through a whole existential crisis. All right. Well, this one's taking a minute to load. Well, let's see here. You got a big comment there. I did not want to pin that. $160 XP sounds fair. Plasma fix. Yes. Put a lot of thought into that. It's pretty cool. Alright. So's his hand, high key. Select. I got my answer with Leafy on here. Should be pretty safe to play. So let's see. If he retreats behind Oricorio, I instantly kill it. Nah, he's gonna let that happen? Okay. So then here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna one-shot this Froakie. Motherfucker! Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna one-shot this Froakie. Okay, well, I'm just gonna believe that this deck's, or this game's shuffle mechanic literally doesn't work, and that my top card is Leafeon. I'm also going to believe that he will not get back in time, and that he's going to send up a random Pokemon instead of that Oricorio. Mother. Okay. I could not manifest that. My bad. Why won't you go on the... Okay, yeah, no, insurance. Rare Candy, Greninja. Broken Space below. Smart. Let's see. Bro, I don't need this. This is a rough spot to be in. But I mean, I had to play for like a top deck Sabrina, right? Like, that's just the reality of this situation, right? Cyrus! Coward. Red, Pokeball, Giant Cape. Yeah, this is GG. Draw my shit way too fucking late. Plus 10. 90, 100, puts him at 130. That sucks. 2 extra Pokemon communications for trade. I seem to be making friends who want to do trading. I have 1. I have 1 extra. Anyone have the second one? Pretty well. I'm finally starting to get some weird hands here and there, and I've been making my own little fair share of mistakes, but it's been a fun ride, to say the least. Let's see how this hand goes. Got the Silvally in hand now. $40 from that. Hate to see it. My bag is kind of useless there. I guess I play it now. Right? I kind of have to. Feels like it. Nah, you can't see that. You kind of just have to know what people are playing in the metagame. Actually, I can do this. Right? Buy me a turn. I'll play my Flareon here. I probably shouldn't have played the Flareon because now it's like trying to get trapped. Second Gladion. Okay, you spent 2 supporter cards just to thin your deck when you could have attacked instead. I'm in a really good spot now. Because I saved that Eevee bag with that play. Dios mío. We can kill this type null. $10 extra damage. Solar Beam. Yeah, go ahead and show me a deck list. He said, Giovanni, you got a third mon coming? Or no, you didn't find your fossils. GG. This is why I don't play Savali Rampardos anymore. You can go on to like a website like TCG Deck Builder. Yeah, that worked out well. Going for Sabrina was good. So you could you can make it on the website there and then share a link to that. Otherwise, it's like take a screenshot, upload it to like a Google Drive, and then share that link. That'd be easier than writing it out. Or at least less cumber. I don't know. There would be less writing involved. We're kind of hovering at this rank right now. Like it's a win, a loss, a win, a loss, a win, a loss, which is fine. Some of that is misplays. I'm happy I found the line there. Go for Sabrina. Save the Eevee bag. Going first. It's kind of foul. Like, he had to play Sylveon up, his Silvally up front. Then there at least might have been a possibility. I don't know, he kind of played that fast, but I don't know what his hand was. Okay, this deck. Can I beat it? Can I beat it? Is there a point to Sabrina-ing right now? I think I might wait a turn to Sabrina. Let's draw 2. Okay, it's a good one to draw. Now I can play my Eevee in the back. Play my Sylveon in the back. It's got a Pokeball. Man goes for Collect. Gigante Cape. Open space below. Okay, let's see. First things first, draw me cards. Second things second. Draw me more. I would not know those translations, though. Like, I don't know those names. Because that's not in my, that's not in English, right? Just like you don't know what their English names are, I don't know what your names for them would be for German, I guess. Okay, feeling pretty good about this hand. I can Sabrina in something next turn. Yeah. No, I don't. Because I don't know those names from. I would ask Google. I would say, what are English names for insert blank and blank? Right? That's what I would do. Sabrina. That's right, give me that Schmirantina. To be able to retreat, I'm gonna Eevee bag here. Heal that off. Solar Beam. This way, he has to find his Greninjas. And if he does, then we Mars him next turn. Should hopefully slow him down. Flareon can start sweeping. If he brings up the Sylveon anyway. What was that? He played something. Rare Candy Greninja. So he has that. He has both of them. Oh, go fuck yourself. Still, the nice thing is, because I forced the Giratina up front, he is going to have to retreat with the energies. And Sabrina might change this game to be in my favor. You ping Flareon here. You absolutely ping Flareon here. If he has Cyrus, I'd probably swing at the Flareon now. No, you take the kill. You always take points. Yep, okay. This should be GG, though. This should be GG. I'm so tight right now, bro. I'm about to bust! We hit that 160. Spin that fire. Using that bag was kind of a misplay to heal. Because I think I should have looked at his deck and, well, in fairness, we haven't seen a lot of Greninjas until later in the game. Rocket Grunt. Motherfucker. We're dead ass. Still just buying time. Seriously, Rocket Grunt? I have to evolve that Leafeon, that's crazy. Why is he spreading the damage? He doesn't have water coming up. 2 turns. I don't need to combust this turn. Sylveon will draw his last 2. I can Mars his hand at least. He's got Cyrus plays. Doesn't matter, actually. Cyrus, like... Well, he has to go for Sylveon, right? There's his water energy. How am I supposed to play this? I go down to 50 HP. It's that one bag I played. It's that one bag I wasted. Two left in the deck. Already played my Sabrina. One's another Flareon EX. I needed both bags. I wasted one on that heal. That's crazy. It was like, what? I'm down at 70 HP. Yeah, he one-shots whatever I put up front. That's crazy. GG's, dude. Oh! That one bag. That one fucking bag. So what, I was just supposed to accept that, like... that Eevee was dead? I guess so. I guess I'd accept Leafeon was dead, because if I literally had that second bag... Damn. Wow. He pulled that out. Did I have to Mars him earlier instead? Some of those plays? Maybe I need... I don't know. God, dude. He played that very well. I have to give him that. We are going second. I want to go aggro as fuck. Okay, so I need to save... We're gonna save Eevee bags for aggressive uses, this one. What a game. I guess in most of those situations, oh. Puts him down to 90. There's a Sylveon. Okay, he's gonna pop off early. There's Garantina. Rare Candy, Greninja. Communication. Alright, yeah, so this Froakie is up for grabs. We love to see that. I got all these Eevees. Solar Beam! Now here we are, a couple of jackasses about to swing at each other. Unless he needs to build up Giratina this turn. He's got that one down. He's building up Giratina. Smart. I can get along with that. I need to do some research. Pokeball is a very... My game is wigging out right now. Virtual laptop overheating, good God. Use the effective Happy Ribbon. Oh yeah! Leafy on the second. Ugh. 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 Okay, well I don't have to worry about Oricorio. Kinda don't want to commit to just the Leafy on here either. Solar Beam! I don't have to worry about being one shot by Giratina. There's no Greninja backup. There's a Sylveon. There's research. Sure. Red card is fine. Sick. Thank you, dude. Retreat. Do it. Yes! Thank you for throwing. I mean, he was losing either way. Then he said, Giant Cape. Blood don't know. Always optimal. Keep your energies up. About to bust. There we go. Thanks for the red card, bro. Can I win this one? Man, I've been like playing for 5 hours. But at least with streaming, I'm up. I'm trying to socialize. And I met a couple of y'all here, like Anthony and DevNeck, Nico. Thank you guys. Thank you, people. Same matchup. Seems like I'm not running into the Charizard stuff anymore. Here we go. Opponent's turn first, then I go second. Cool. I get another Pokeball, gotta catch 'em all. Double Froakie. There's the Eevee. Not a bad start, a lot of basics. Red card as well. Okay, it's one-hand disruption out. I'm gonna assume they have a Mars somewhere. Oh, that really got in my hand. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let's play these. Scruff McGruff, take a bite out of crime. Put some pressure down. Sylveon, he'll draw 2. Hopefully, I draw Sylveon. Or Research. Or one of my Pokeballs. Yeah, he's got the other one. Next turn could be another Sylveon play. Rare candy already. Put it up front. Keep that one alive. Yeah, he's deciding which one. Put it in the back. Is he gonna retreat this one at least? He's giving it up. Y'all are crazy. That's a bad play, I'm telling you. Okay. I think I Sylveon here. Draw some cards. Research. Goated. Leafeon. Goated. Mom says it's my turn with the hand advantage. Solar Beam! Then I can double Eevee Bag. I could do it for the hills, for the lulz. We got red, 2 Eevee Bags. I can heal 40 HP. Both of the Greninja pings. Puts me at 70 though, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I have one more turn. I can build up, and as long as I draw Flareon for the revenge kill here, I'm fine. Wata Shuriken, he said. Alternatively, Yep. Let's telegraph that I have this boy. This boy right here. Although I could double Eevee Bag. And I still have red. Mostly red. Is that a play? Double Eevee Bag into... I think that is the play here. Solar Beam! Ah, it only gets me up to that. Miscounted. Not a big deal. But Blood has to retreat. He already gave up a point. Get my Flareon. Cyrus? But even then... Yeah, he's buying time now. Annoyingly. Broker's Base Bellow! Still doesn't have enough time. I could retreat and be very funny. But why do that? You know what I mean? Yeah, why do that? I have nothing to fear. Water Shuriken. Literally doesn't matter where you put it. You get Cyrus that guy in, I just energy retreat. Okay, now I see the idea. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're after. Because Garantina's gonna come up next turn, yeah? We got the Sabrina's here's. Hmm. Did I somehow misplay again? I have Sabrina for next turn. I have to force him to have another Cyrus here. If he does, cool. He does not. If they had resistance to this game, I don't think they would. I would find it different, interesting. It's like you'd have to go back, like it would change so much. Right? He's got no more Greninjas. You could pull this Cyrus, shoot my Flareon, but I literally have the next one ready to go. Yep, he'll do that. Place my energy properly. This was a good game. That was a very good game. He played that very well. 2039! I don't guess all my heals weren't that bad of a choice. But arguably also unnecessary. Like, if he got Giant's Capes and stuff, I also miscounted it, so I shouldn't have invested all those heals. Oh yeah, I do need to see the link. Hold up. Slowly scroll. Yeah, okay, I got the link. And it works. I will take a look after this game. Oricorio! Ah! It's not like I had a choice. I had to lead with this guy too. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I copy, I follow. Let's get drawn. Right, gotta draw my cards. Well, we got some of the puzzle. Fast after broken space. Broken space below! And said, broken space below! Bro, where the fuck is my... I have to draw more. I need more Eevees. It's crazy. I need more Eevees, you whores! Good fucking God, man. Of course, Oricorio's right there, and all my basics fuck off. Ugh, okay. Stupid bird's walling me out. He doesn't even have to do anything. He can build up his Greninja, and... Or that. That works, too. Fucking finally, dude. Holy shit. This is so ass, bro. I would kill the other Eevee, high key. Yeah, Cyrus it. Deal with the bird. Yep. Absolutely correct play. Absolutely correct play. That's why people are playing Oricorio again, yeah? Oh. Gross. Yeah, that's one Cyrus gone. There's a whole bunch more Eevees coming down. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. That's just GG. This dude's smart. He's not smart. He literally had the win right there. Oh my god. He's trolling me. He's actually trolling. Blood is trolling. Alright. Blood is trolling me, huh? Oh, but... I'll never get around Oricorio. Yeah, no wonder he's trolling me. Yeah, game's over. Took me way too long to get up here to do this play. I could Sabrina. Run a Sabrina. Could have Sabrina to kill something, right? But yeah, right? Polar beam. Let's see, if he keeps trolling me, I can at least give him trouble. I have to do that, though. The fact I lost an Eevee so early kind of gets my ability to play this. It's kind of crazy how just over the match is. Retreat, Oricorio, sure. And then I'm going to build up my bird. Not the bird, but... Man said Zamp. play this Pokeball. I know the game's over, but, you know, for the sake of... I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked. I had to put the Leafeon down. It's fine. I wasn't winning it. Like, he got... I bricked so hard, and he got, like, the perfect start. It's like, what do you do? You know? What if I just did a little Garchomp? What if I just took Garchomp for a spin, huh? Excuse me, there's been a lot of Oricorios. Been a lot of those Savali decks. I keep... Okay. I have it open. Okay, Colin, remember, after this game, Colin. After this game, mangaka. Look at the damn link. Charizard matchup? Of course. It should be fine, right? I'm going first, second. Get a little energy lead. Got Cranidos. This hand of mine is definitely slightly bunk. See how it goes. Skull Fossil, a little less bunk. Tackle. Eevee. Evolve? Combust. Combust? I combust to you, sir. I combust. Arigato. We're just trading some baby battles, you know what I mean? You know what's spicy here, y'all? The fact I got this play. Cranidos. Retreat the Garchomp. Headbutt, get the kill. One Charizard dead. Oh, you got your Sylveon? I got one too. Rare candy? Interesting. See, there's the problem boy himself. You're gonna go collecting? Yeah, no, that's how you build Charizard. I mean, you put Sylveon into everything, man. Let's see here. Like, I got Sylveon right here. I got one copy anyway. Because that's all you can fit into this deck. Goodbye, Lily. Research. Let's dig a little deeper. Gibble. Safely say I hate all of this. 70? Okay. He's literally down to 1 point. Stoke. Rampardos, Godlike Pull. I'm gonna Iona the Hands too real quick. I'm gonna see if I can't get Garchomp. I just need Garchomp. Nice. We got two of them. $230 damage. Minus 50 is 180 on the dot. He needs Giant Cape and Lily in hand. There's one. Oh, I miscounted. Now it's like I need a Lily. What am I playing for here? So I got my Garchomp, but I threw away my lilies. Oh, Sabrina. Damn, the baby wars at the start. Ugh. GG. Ugh. We had such a good start. We had such a good start. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, this is gonna be cursed for 2 seconds. Let's take a look at your list. Alright, so you are running Glaceon EX during checkup. Poplio. You got both Poplios. Any reason why you have one of each? I'd kind of argue just going for... Oh, excuse me. I would kind of argue just playing both of the one that sings to put the opponent to sleep might be beneficial. Well, yes and no, I guess, because there's a lot of evolving Pokemon around, so they'll just wake up from it, more or less. So maybe going for 2 of these, so that at least, you know, you can attack, do some damage. The one of Brion. Glaceon, Brion. You got both Brions. Way to get both Primarinas. Well, you should just do rare candies. You don't need 2 different basics to get it. You should have 2 of the same basic for consistency. Like, yeah, you should run 2 Poplios, but I would probably run the one that does Water Gun for 20 damage. In this meta, and you only have 1 rare candy, yeah. Which you should put the rare candy in the deck. Like, that 1 rare candy should go in here. In fact, if you want, let me double check. I am pretty sure. Yeah, I have extra rare candies. I got 2 extra rare candies. I will trade you one. Yeah, one of the Brion's out for a rare candy. You do 1 or both. If you were to take one, I would keep this Brion in, the one that does 30 for 1 water. I would take out the one that uses 2 energy. It's just a better mana curve, or energy curve. And I'm guessing you run Glaceon EX and then a Silvally EX, yeah? Here, I'll initiate the trade. Okay, I offered you the rare candy. So you can try and accept that. Okay. Double check. Yeah, I mean, so there's a couple ways you could build this, right? You could take out both Briones and do 2 rare candies, or if you want to make sure that you're always hitting one of your full evolutions, the Primarinas. If you want to make sure you're always in them, you could run that 3rd in there, right? The thing I would say, kind of about like about this deck, is that I think you gotta decide between if you're playing Primarina or like Glaceon. Well, in fairness, you do you only have the one Sylveon? I remember you said that one of these extra Eevees in here was that Sylveon. What you got? German, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll have to take another... a Geomean... what's his name? Meow something? It's so cool that it trades in the languages. There you go, Luna. Okay. Now you got the 2 rare candies. I have to remember I'm on display mode. You play Primarina? Well, the thing is, right? You could play it like that, or you could play this with the Sylveon engine, and then, you know, okay, you start with Eevee, but then you just draw through your deck and you're always getting your Primarinas. Granted, playing with the Glaceon means that your Misty has more targets, as long as you can hit it. You thought you had a candy? It was your first? That's crazy. So you need 2 candies, huh? I got you. You've been hanging out with me all day on this stream. I gotta pay that back. Right, so now you got the 2 rare candies. So you could take out the mid stages if you wanted to. I probably would. I feel like there's a world where This guy affects Primarina EX, yeah. Only the EX one. Slightly awkward. Let me go back for the candy. Trade. To do this real quick. What am I thinking here? Am I thinking? Huh. There you are. Alright, let's talk about some other stuff. Ooh, German Ninetales. Hell yeah. Absolutely, I'll do that. The 1-up Glaceon EX? Fair. Yeah, so you're probably playing with a bunch of 1-ups, huh? Alright, so then I guess my feedback. The 2 cents I would have. Hey, of course. No, and hey, thank you for hanging out with me on the stream and engaging with me and everything like that. Like, I want to pay that back. I want to be nice, you know? Let's look at the cards real quick. Okay, so I think Rocky Helmet is fine. I think Giant Cape is also fine. I would probably cut a Team Rocket Grunt to play 2 Misties, just so you see that Misty more often, and so you have twice the chances of popping off if you have 2 Misties. I feel like Lily might be like slightly overkill, because this is only gonna affect Primarinas, but maybe it's fine, just because like it's extra heals on top. I would cut Hand Scope. Like, you don't, like... What, you're gonna play Hand Scope so you know if you should red card them? You just red card them if they have, you know, more than 4 cards in hand. And you just say, let me limit the options. Like, mathematically, it should work out for you. Like, this is not a good card. This Hand Scope could be literally anything else. This is free deck space. Cards I would consider putting in is like this supporter that heals water Pokemon, or Pokemon if they have a water energy on it, because then you can like heal your whole team, because your whole team's gonna have water on it. That can be a massive buff. In addition to that, like, you do an Irida with the normal Primarina, you just healed all of your Pokemon 70 damage. It's pretty nice. I think you could make room for that card. This is kind of a trolley card. But if you want to play it, I understand. I understand. When they not leave instantly? Well, like, against Giratina players, if it works, it works. What should I switch then except Penny? Yeah, if you're gonna stick with Penny, I'm not, you know, if you're gonna be adamant about it, that's fine. I will respect that. I would say you probably need... Okay, bare minimum, you get rid of Hand Scope, and you put in a second Misty. Because you want to see Misty. Because here's the thing, right? You can beat Giratina players if you pop off with a bunch of energies, right? If when they're setting up, you're able to start hitting them with like these sparkling arias, like turn 2, then you're in business, right? Then you two-shot him. So, scope for another Misty. I'd say Eevee bag is unnecessary. This should be a red. Like, you should play this card. You have enough heals with your team already across the board. So you would love an extra spike in damage against some of the EX out there, right? I think this card would do good. No, I would do a second Misty. You don't have another Misty? Okay, yeah, right? Like, you don't have another Misty, I would put in a red. I would put in a red. I would also take out this Glaceon. This normal one. Because it's way too squishy. And I would put in Sylveon EX. It's free draws. You know? It's gonna improve the deck's consistency. Oh, Fred, no. Okay, first of all, hold up. Oh my god, okay, no. Okay, no, hold up. We gotta fix this. Holy shit. I just realized something. You don't even have Pokeballs in research, and that is trolling. That is trolling. Nah, you need another research, and you need 2 Pokeballs. You have 1 research. You need 2. You need 2 research, 2 Pokeballs, period. That is going to do a lot for consistency. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's see if I can even build an example deck. The first thing you should do whenever you build... Instead of... No, you do both. You do both. You do both. Because there's this concept of consistency, right? You are basically creating extra copies of your cards by playing a set of these. I will let you keep Penny, but you have to do this. You have got to play your consistency boosters. No, let me show you how I would build this deck. Right? Let me try and show you. I think I have most of these cards. Right? Okay, I don't have Primarina. I'm gonna put in these orangutans for Primarinas. Just double check. Yeah, okay, Marina did not like me. She did not pick me. That's fine. Sure, why not? I'll do that one. It's cute. Not two. Well, two normal Eevees. Hold on. What else am I grabbing right now? Okay. Do an Irida. I would do Rocky. Yeah, Rocky Helmet is fine. I would say the one that give you cards. Like, I would trade, especially in a deck like this, I would trade drawing more cards for 20 damage. Okay. This is what I think your deck list should look like. More or less. Now, these Orangus are your two Primarinas, right? So you got your Primarina EX, your normal Primarina here. Oh, I should turn that off. There you go, right? So these two are Primarinas. So you're playing your Poplios. Hell, I would even argue that you could probably keep the Glaceon EX up front here. And then you stick a Giant's Cape on it. You would just do water energy, no psychic. You'd always have to double check for that. Alright, so I know you don't have a Misty. I would make this Team Rocket Grunt a second Misty. And I would make this Penny a red, but if you want to play Penny, I'm going to let you play Penny. So let's look at your list again. Right, so I cut Hand Scope. I cut Red Card. Red Card's a good card, but you don't have space for it. I cut Lily. Because you already have enough heals going around. And the thing is, if you're able to play Irida, if you're able to play this Irida here instead, then you can heal your Glaceon as well as your Primarinas. I think Irida is better for your deck. And let me just switch my display on one more time. So no Hand Scope, no Red Card. No Lily, no Eevee Bag. You take those out, you put in 2 Pokeballs, 2 Researches. You take out this Glaceon, the normal Glaceon. And you have 2 Eevees that draw you cards. I might cut Rocky Helmet for, like, red card, but I think Rocky Helmet is fine. Only room for one Pokeball? You should have room for two. You don't have Eevee Bag, you don't have Lily, you don't have Red Card. You don't have either Briones. You don't have the normal Glaceon. Red, right, no. You should cut red for that Pokeball right now. Then I would either... I'd keep red cut for right now. Anytime you build a deck, 2 Pokeball, 2 Research. Those are consistency boosters because they represent additional copies of your basic Pokemon as well as any other Pokemon in your deck. And you'll have more fun playing those decks when they're more consistent. So let me double check. So your list, substitute out these orangutans for those Primarinas you have. Your list should look like mine. You only need the one Glaceon in there for some extra spice. You have a Sylveon to draw you even more cards, right? So then you can see the rest of your deck a whole lot more consistently, and you can get your Primarinas a whole lot more consistently. The only thing I think that you need is a Rocket Grunt, is getting rid of Grunt to put in another Misty. Because you are playing a water deck. I would argue about cutting Penny too, but if you want to play Penny, I'm not gonna... You know, you can veto me on Penny. Strictly speaking, you can fit red and another Misty in by cutting Rocket Grunt and Penny. And I think that would be like the ideal form of your deck. At least in my opinion. That form of your deck would get you to where you want to go for Great Ball and stuff, or Hyper Ball, whatever it's called, so you can get those hourglasses. Because your deck is going to be way consistent. Yeah, right? But, you know, pull for it. Or, all you need is... I think it's just 70 to get a Misty, so you just need... to 14 packs. You just sort of go after Misty for a bit. Or you don't. You can chill. It definitely is up to you. But yeah, that's what I would do. Genetic Apex. It should be the... It's either Mewtwo or Pikachu. I would click and see what they offer. How many points do you have in Genetic Apex? There's going to be like a little deck box icon. I'll pull it up for you. Because you just might be able to exchange it. 15? Okay, yeah, you can't. Not right now. Alright, this is why you play 2 research, right? So I can start here. I'm gonna chill on this hand. Because I don't need to draw more cards right now. And if I overextend and get red carded, then that's bad. They're gonna research because they're allowed to. Needs to be for 40, that's fine. We got the goodbye. Let's draw 2. Look at that. Look at that. That's why you play 2 researches. I'm able to thin through my deck. And I'm able to say, yo... Like, if I didn't have that first research because I only played the 1 copy, I would not have had this Garchomp to get that kill. And now we fossil hunt. That's right, yeah, bring me your Gladion, bitch. Yeah, here's the problem, though. Because I checked the fossils, the volley can do things to me now. Cool. I do have a Gibble here. Okay. Misty's and Pikachu. Yeah, that sounds right. So I would hit those packs for a bit. You know, until you hit a Misty, or until you get the points you need to exchange for Misty. I don't have an opportunity to play Lily otherwise. And this forces him to play... This forces him to play... something. We set up a kill with Kabite. Yeah, but up to you. What you have now is fine and workable. If I had an extra Misty, I'd give you one, but I don't. Yep, okay, that's fine. He PCL'd. Filling up his Mon. Alright, now I can leave with Gibble. Definitely a spooky situation, but let's see what happens. Pokeball. Don't want to see it right now, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead, research. This is why we research. I just got 2 more cards out of the deck. Let me draw Sylvalian, which now lets me draw 2 more cards out of the deck. I need Rare Candy and 1 of my Stage 2s. Didn't quite get it. We did not quite get it. 30 does an extra. But this is fine. Kappa. He needs a Sabrina to beat me. Not Sabrina. Oh, I lost the Garchomp. Rare Candy would be peak, kind of. Problem is, he's got both of all these built up right now. Interesting. I see the idea, though. It's kind of clever. Let's see. All I have is this Hail Mary. That's fucked up. Any supporter, he wins, because he killed my Garchomp. Very unlucky, this. But I'm hoping his hand is full of anything but. Dead Gladions. No, he's got a Cyrus. GG's. I don't know. Thought I was right to kill the fossil, but maybe I needed to not worry about that. I mean, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Let's go hunting again. One more with Garchomp. Twice in a row, bro. Crazy. This is a very funny game. This is a very funny game. How is this game still going? It would be, but funny for us casuals. Sylveon? Savali? Does you not have it? Please don't have it. He said, not me. Take the fossil instead. And this is why you play Sylveon. Sylveon. It's that. You draw the cards to win you the game. That's why you play double research. And that Sylveon package. Those cards represent you drawing an extra 6 cards out of your deck. What a stupid game that was. Oh. The Rampardos. They're ritualistic suicide, man. That was elite. That was OD. That was godlike. It's peak.
Leave me in the bondage of self, that I never do mind. Take away my difficulties, my victory over them exceeded those in love. Thy power, on love, and thy man.
I'm forgetting to, Oh. Huh. That match was still funny. Garados. See that one? Which isn't full art, has a special frame around it. There's a couple of ones. You got like Rainbow. I know there's like Rainbow Rarity. Little kitty. Let's see here. Okay. Golden Stars? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, let's see. Maybe it's gold rarity. I'm not too up to date with some of the terminologies. Eevee start. Gyarados was a really good card. But, like, it takes too long to build up, and water doesn't really have consistent acceleration these days. Do I Iono here? No. No need to. Got Cranidos. I could lose my Eevee, which sucks. Unless I draw Sylveon, turn 1. They're off to a really good start. Yeah, Zeraora is a pretty good deck. Well, this is a pretty good deck. And Zeraora has its uses in it. Oh, this is sketch. Oh, this is so sketch. Okay, it's less sketch, especially because they didn't hit the 40 head flip. Well, cool news. Life is looking up. I guess what, a rare candy? I want Rampardos here just to one-shot everything in the way. Sure, I'll do that. I don't see why not. Doesn't work that you get energy for Zeraora, though. First round, it should always work. Maybe it was bugged. And it's your first turn of the game, right? So it's turn 1 or turn 2. If you play it on turn 3, turn 4, it doesn't work. Then man would have to play Zeraora next. I would love to draw Lily. Maybe I should have Iona that turn. So I could try to gamble for Lily. Probably was the move. Double Oricorio. Too funny. Mars my hand? Sure. Give me a Lily. Not quite. Goated. Absolutely goated. He needs Giovanni now? And even then I have Goodbye. Ooh, Rampardos! Oh no, stay, cat, stay. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe. She didn't like that I got loud there. 2032. Unfortunate turn of events for them. Okay, I got one more game, and then I'm gonna take my girl out for a lunch date. Yeah, you take 50 damage if you kill an opponent's Pokemon. But you do 130. And it's a 1 prize card. It's a damn good card. Red card in my hand? You son of a bitch. See, another reason why you want to play all those extra draw cards and searches. You can recover from something like that. Double Rampardos, Rare Candy. It's such a tease, man. Yeah, it does. Well, at least if you're unranked at Master Ball. I don't know about... I think everyone gets booted out of Master Ball. Research. You want to draw these copies of Research, because then it leads you to this situation right here. Give me. Yo, if I kill this Greninja straight up, laughing all the way to the bank. Yeah, it was. It was like 90, 70. He said, giant cape. Man said, giant cape. Focus by below, he said. 2 rare candies. This is fucked up, though. I can't actually bring in Rampardos. 7 packs, yeah. Gibbon! I mean, hey, I'm happy for him to put his giant cape there. He doesn't draw the Greninja stuff. Pokeball, it's an Eevee, which means he can start doing stuff. He can swap out Froakie for something else, like that Eevee. Bro, this game opens up if I top deck Garchomp. If I draw a Research that draws me Garchomp. If I draw Sylveon that draws me Garchomp. 10 cards left in the deck. 1 in 5 chance for a top deck on Garchomp. Yeah, start drawing, bud. Start drawing, bitch. I'm almost tempted just to go in. Cranidos? Bro, what the fuck am I drawing right now? Ah. This is so shitty. What a fucking brick this has been. Now I'm just gonna keep putting pressure down. 2 out of 9 chance now. There's Sylveon. He's gonna pop off. Greninja's coming. Greninja Cyrus is coming. Like, with all the cards he didn't play, one of those had to have been Cyrus. Rare Candy. Greninja. Now, he's probably going to be able to pull up this Rampardos I have in the back. Okay, he does not have Cyrus this turn. But I would happily trade my Rampardos for that 2-prizer. Almost Apex. Cool. Water Shuriken. But you're gonna hit, bud. Rampardos. Funny you do that. Either way, because you got to commit there, there's Oricorio. This game is GG. That's crazy. Like we both bricked, admittedly, but I have such an advantage. He said, Oricorio, save me! You're gonna give up Oricorio? Okay, dude. Fucking finally! God damn it, dude. Let me think about this. What's the best way to play this? They could come in ping Giratina. So that's a one-shot. Oricorio could not one-shot me back. No, we do this. We kill. We take a kill. Head smash. Die. This is such a stupid bricking. It's fucking hilarious. Right, then I can... Whatever, really? Like a Claw Greninja... No, we just go for Sylveon, I think. 20. Pull him up. Cyrus? Cyrus for the one time? He does get an energy on the Greninja. Is it backup attacker? It's not a big deal. Mars my hand. Bruh. Shuffle 2 cards. Do it. Thanks for the research. And the ball. Okay, the ball doesn't really do much for me, let's be real. I did lose my line to... We'll see what's up. Obviously I do this. Obviously. Play Pokeball. Play Research. Play Sylveon. There's a Lily, there's Skull Fossil. Play that down. Do I still lose in this situation? I think I actually do. Because he has the Ninja. Damn, I did lose. GG. That sucked. I bricked too hard. I just did not get the kill. His Giant Cape saved him that game. And I didn't draw top deck Lily. If I top deck Lily, I won. Because, I mean, like, he's gone through most of his deck. I'm pretty sure he did. It's that, hide behind... I probably should have retreated. I instantly queued up again, that's my B. I could have probably retreated Garchomp, try to live a turn or two. To then play the rare candy, like say, hey, do you have that other Cyrus? That would have been the way to do it. Hate to see it. I don't know, maybe jumping in with Rampardos was the mistake. I could have gone up with Garchomp instead. I don't know, hard to say. Alright, well, we gotta run the matchup again. I don't need to play Research this turn. It doesn't do me anything. Strong start. And I probably have my worst start. Where's my bellow? Ball this turn. Gibble! Okay, well, we got a Garchomp online for next turn. Rampardos! More importantly, I got Rampardos online next turn. I might as well get some value out of this Eevee. Like, I might as well assume she's gonna die. There's Sylveon. Please don't have Greninja. Please don't have Rare Candy Greninja. Please don't. All I ask. If he doesn't, we're about to explode and pop the fuck off. Okay, I don't think he has it. If he's taking this long to think. Because IMO, I think, well, there's a lot to consider here, actually. His next two energies are water, so Giratina is not an option to come online. He's going to put it there in Broken Space Belt. Cool. It's time to start murdering. Y'all like murder? I like murder. When I'm doing it. Skull Fossil Rare Candy. A second coming. Alright, well, let's get in that ass. I don't need a Iono this turn. Oh, why didn't I Rare Candy my... I'm a fool. Should have Rare Candy the Gibble. Misplay. I didn't even see it was highlighted. One! Rare Candy Greninja there, huh? Okay. Funny you do that. I can Lily next turn. I see the idea. I could discard the fossil. Giant cape onto him so he survives. Very funny. Broken Space Bellow. Let's see here. If I get my... Now this is a debate. This is a debate. Rare Candy. Second Rampardos. That is what I'm gonna say is the groovy movie. Right? I have Lily here. Lily doesn't really do me much. Right? Let me think about this. It's like you can't attack either way. Yeah? Lily gets rid of a card? Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Actually, yeah, Lily does do something here. It keeps this first Rampardos alive. From any Greninja attacks. So, like, I'm guaranteed to get 2 off. Man said, Giratina! You play your Giant Cape on the Frog. He owned in my hand, which is funny. I got a Gibble. Wata Shurika. Ayakamas. Iono Periodic Impact. GG's. Check my hand. Double Rampardos. Too good. Glad I found the play of, oh yeah, double Rampardos. Bunch of. 2032 is where we end my ranked play for this stream and probably the day. I'm gonna get lunch and then I got to work on my book off stream when I get back. Want to big shout out to X, Dev Nico, X, and James for being banned. Popeye the Sailor Man 2022. That's my other actual shout out. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out on the stream today. This is a fun way to kind of spend my day playing Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, we didn't really go anywhere in the Master Ball play, but I'm not really too bothered by it. 2032. Top 1,000 still. I'll catch you all later. This is Mangaka, signing out.